No, that's fireworks. You can, yeah, you can. Yeah. Ooh, all right, guys. Sorry about that. Let me get all my stuff here cut off. Let me get everybody brought up here. Howdy, fellers. Sorry, I was trying to get a few things wrapped up right quick.
It ain't even 9 o'clock yet. What's up?
I know.
You're not running behind. You're running ahead.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get stuff done around here, so I just went and cut that on. I've been sitting here playing with this all this stuff. I was trying to figure me out a countdown. I'm gonna get one of them figured out.
Trey.
Yes, sir.
I have something for you.
What you got? What is that? Oh. Oh, bunny.
Why'd you write it backwards like that?
Well, I'm going to send it to Trey because guess what I got?
What's that?
Well, I don't know. I haven't really. I cut it open, but I haven't.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, look at that. And then look at that.
That's a good looking Christmas card there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man.
Hello, you guys in the chat. Hello,
Sean. That's what I got to get to my chat right here and get caught up with everybody.
Hey, Rick. Well, I got a
Okay.
new one today.
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got this one.
Yeah.
And it's from those people.
Hang on, let's see here.
Oh, Johnny and Christine.
Hey.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You.
I have got tons. So everybody, I hadn't got to everybody yet, of course, in the chat, but there is tons of Christmas cards that went out to everybody. So I hope I didn't miss anybody because my the way that I was doing it was not very organized. I
Well,
was
not very organized is the definition of the mail at Quapaw, Oklahoma.
And here in my place.
I had this box that showed up today. 3 tractor fuel filters that I ordered on eBay. And she got a little box that was the same size square, but only like that tall. And the mailman took those 2 boxes and rubber banded our mail to the top of them.
It had to be a big rubber band.
With 1 rubber band.
Oh, Lord.
And throwed them out at my gate where my dog marked his territory on them.
Oh.
well.
That's
Let me
funny, isn't
let
it?
me let me get caught up here and talking about dogs, which I don't remember I told y'all in one of the last lives we've done. But let me see. Let me see who all's in here. There's Neil. There's Bowen. Evelyn Newman. Hello. I did get somebody's Christmas card in. Mallory. I asked Mallory, so who's it from? She said, I don't know. I don't remember. So I've got 3 cards in now. I've got one from Bowen, and I've got one from Tim and Dana, and then now one from somebody else. I don't know who it is because they checked the mail today. So, hey, Teresa, Beth, see, make sure I don't want to miss nobody here.
Oh, Joe.
Okay. Hey, Sean, let's trade paint. So, and of course, guys, I don't know if Chris went in, if he tied in. Did you get your stuff done where you could co-stream, Chris?
I'm still learning. I mean, I've got StreamYard both on the phone.
Well,
and
we're
on
not
here,
StreamYard. This is Restream.
Oh, well, yeah,
So
that's true.
okay. Well, you didn't know, so we'll get it worked out. I'm at work right now, so it makes it kind of hard. So I see there's people paired. So
Yep,
well, I
that's me.
stayed up I stayed up the last 2 nights, but you've been busy.
yeah. Eric and Tina, what's up? Avid. Let me see who else here. Charger Mopar Rick. That's a new one. I had never
Yeah,
seen before.
he's been a viewer on my channel for quite a while. He comments some.
Okay. Hey, Peter, old man King Homestead. So as I'm going down there, Duncan Family Farms. Hey,
Greg and
Red Dirt Rooster.
is it Greg
Joe
and Donna?
Jacobson.
I think it's Greg and Donna.
I'm not 100% sure on.
Maybe he'll correct us, tell us who it is.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to have to make a book. I'm going to put one side. I'm going to list the channel name, and then I'm going to put the people's names.
Look, I've had to do that on some myself. Hey, Miss Rebecca. Yeah, look at there.
I need to borrow that book so I can copy it.
Nope. You wouldn't be able to read it.
If I could read 89-year-old grandma's writing.
I don't know. Nita says, I don't know. You need to know he should have been a doctor.
I could tell you, this has been a hectic year. So what I was going to tell y'all a while ago, talking about your packages getting dropped off and stuff. So I had got an offer to do a review on. It was some chicken feed. So I said, yeah, I agreed to it. Whatever, They sent the stuff. I woke up, because I'm working nights right now. I woke up the other day and I got a notification that I had a package delivered at the house. Well, UPS had delivered it, throwed it up on the carport, and there was nothing there. I looked out in the pasture, and there's 3 German short-haired pointers and a sheepadoodle out there fighting over something. They was out there eating the chicken feed. So, needless to say, I ordered a bag.
Joe Jacobson, our Louisiana Life is the originator tonight. His live is always Monday at 9, just about always. And he's just made it so that I can stream with him, and he's helping me out. So
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to put. I'll try to click on all the comments. I got to get caught up here because I get to talking.
and in
because
case you didn't know, I'm sorry, this guy over here is Trey. Sometimes,
Yeah,
And sometimes that's Texas Raider.
you never know now, do you?
Oh, I know. I've got proof.
I was trying to figure out who was Paul Case because they got me in the top 5 on that one too. And then here comes Greg Duncan sending me a text. He said, "I did as best as I could, brother." And that was not who I thought it was going to be.
I'm telling you, I knew 100% who it was because, and then everybody kept accusing me of being Trey.
Well, you just better get ready because I'm going to spell your name wrong every time, Chris.
Did you hear what I said the other night? What I doing? In the question about what tractor has been green since I think it was it like 1940 something to present.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt John Deere, duh. But it was John Deere was I think in like red, and then right under it was green. In my brain, I clicked on the color green.
Yep. I was looking at that, and they had them all mixed up. The one that was Minneapolis Moline was red instead of being yellow, and
hey, Scotty
had figured that out. Yeah, you've seen Trey enough, huh, Joe? I don't know. I like him when he's happy.
Wait, when am I not happy?
I have never seen that yet.
Yeah,
a local radio station manager came to visit me at church one time at Wednesday night, and he said, "Well, what do you think of my radio program?" And I said, "I like your radio program, and I agree with almost everything you say." He said, "Well, why almost everything?"
Hey, Lori.
Because I haven't heard it all. I'll tell you for sure when I've heard it all.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Lori. You too.
Have you hobbled number 9 yet?
No. Me and number 9, she better hope. Let me tell you what number 9 better hope. She better hope she has one of the finest calves that has ever been known. And she's a really, really good mama. Or we won't see another one.
Well, I'm rusty at getting the heel, but I can get the head. That's not a problem. I can rope the head. Hey, Scotty.
I've had some of them that was a little aggravating that way, and I just bide my time until they mess up one too many times and find themselves in a trailer and we go for a ride.
Well, she's not one of those that's aggressive. So she don't run after me. She don't do nothing else, but she keeps both eyes on you at all times. And after I got through going about that deep the other day, seeing if she was pregnant, which she is, when I opened the chute, wasn't none of us watching. Where I let her out of the chute, there's a hot wire about 75, 80 yards in front of them. We didn't watch them. We was going on to the next thing. Apparently, when she left that chute, she didn't quit. She just went and jumped it and kept going.
Oh,
yes, I agree.
There's one for you. Luke says something farther on down, I guess.
Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying to catch everybody. Let me see. I guess I could swear I seen one of your daughters at Walmart today in Winsboro while I was. It's possible she was. My youngest was in Walmart today, so that's very possible. Oh, I got you in the top 5. Okay.
Yep. He thought I was number 2. But Texas Raider finished first.
Yeah, for the first time. Thanks to the good Lord.
All right, we are there. So let me get this thrown out there just in case here.
We had a caroling deal with our church tonight and went and caroled a few of our older shut-in people, and that was a lot of fun. It didn't take about an hour and a half. It actually takes me 45 minutes at the shortest to get to the church and back home. So I spent almost as much time on the road as we did singing.
Yeah.
But they was all happy to see us. One of them that we went and sang carols to was in a nursing home there in Commerce, and she is pretty much deaf. But she could read enough lips to get on the song we was singing, and she'd sing with us even though she couldn't hear. I thought that was really kind of strange. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before, but it was good.
So where are we at here? All right, guys. I think I have everything now set and done. All that. So I got my stuff tagged, pinned to the top. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. I just have to find what are you shaking your head? No.
Yeah, he's getting better. Is he looking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Trey, what's that behind you? What's that up on the wall? Right there behind you on your left. Yeah, right there. What is that?
That's a sign. Talking about your blood pressure.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, we came in tonight, and we always do that with a deer. Look, there's a deer, and I'll steal food off somebody else's plate sometimes like that. Well, tonight we come up the road and got right to my driveway, and there's a 4-point buck standing in the middle of my driveway, walking out onto the road.
Oh man!
And I'm like, look, there's a deer.
Oh.
Almost stood long enough for me to get a picture of him there in the headlights.
Well, I have not seen the picture yet, but my son on our refuge, he's on a roll this year, but he killed a really, really nice 8-point.
Wow.
Supposedly this evening with his bow. So I think they had about a mile drag to get him out to the boat. And so they may not even be out yet, because then they had the big long boat ride to get back.
We have
an airboat?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
We have quite a little bit of land here, but ours is a lot of clear and very few woods, and we're surrounded by woods kind of on some of ours. And my boys always have trouble hunting like that. They have to find a place to hunt. One of them, I don't think even got any time to hunt this year. The other one went 4 or 5 times, and several times never even seen a deer. And he didn't get to nab one. And I'm like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
And I was trying to think. I think it's like 890, almost 900 acres, something like that. We got between the 3 of us, and nobody can get a deer. And I'm like, there's been 40 of them in my stinking hay meadow at one time.
Bowen, I'm not doing that video. Now, if you would like, I will bring you down and I will video you, and we will make a video of that going on. But that's where I bow out.
Well, with with beef critters, it's easier to do than with swine. When I've watched them collecting that before, they use a deal that's about as long as a golf club and has a circle on the end of it, and they put a plastic glove in it to catch it. That's about it. Not much to it.
Oh, chicken the bulls. You just take it. You stick one right up in there. You hit the button, catch it, and roll on.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the? I can't think. I'm gonna call it the cow catcher thing. Trailer. Did you get it over to your dad's?
Yep, it's there. It's set up. It's actually been set up now for about a week. That's how far behind that video is. It was about a week ago, and that will be in the next video that comes out. I'll get it moved and get it set up. We have not checked anything else, so it's been raining, and where we set that up at is where Dad put that creep feeder that the cows went knee deep in. Deer hunting in several years, but I'm still buying deer. Yep.
But I'm still buying deer rifles.
Still buy them. Got to buy. Oh,
Sorry,
so yeah, yeah. I've got to see. I need to get another video edited to come out Wednesday morning, and but I've only got 3. I think I have 3 videos that's left that I've got to get edited and get out.
Well, if I can talk, Mary had a little lamb. I uploaded a short today, but that was towards because I got decals and stickers from Avid. I wanted to do your card on live.
Yep. No, have not, Bowen. Yeah, they like I said, my cards. I don't know who all. Mr. Paul, have you got one yet? You hadn't got one yet?
Nope.
So see, that shows how far behind that is.
Oh wait, let me check. Let's see. On the front here it says Paul Case. Oh.
You did not get one from me, so
No. I was saying the address from Trey.
Uh-huh. You can tell everybody my address. It's ksawmill@live.com.
I gave him the Sawmills address.
I went and seen a friend of mine today, and he has built a building with lumber that my son cut, and I had a little bit of a hand in it. I brought the logs in for Scott to cut him for all this stuff, and he let me make a video. It's a workshop.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
He built the whole thing out of green oak wood. It wasn't any of it dried, and I think he said it's like 28 by 26 or something like that.
Nice.
It's all sided with oak. He hasn't finished the inside, but it's just going to be a shop building for his woodworking tools and such. So,
oh, cool.
Yeah. And I'll have a video coming up about that here in a day or so. Look at there. There's Dan. I seen Dan at Brahms last night.
What's Brahms? At the eating place?
You've never heard of Brahms. Are you sure you're still living?
Yeah.
Brahms is a dairy company, actually, that has their own stores where they sell hamburgers and ice cream and all kinds of stuff. And the Brahms in Miami, I've been through their drive-through here lately and just went through there to get me a large Diet Coke. They charged me $1 and a dime.
$1 and a dime.
Try getting a Diet Coke. I mean, it was like a 32-ounce cup. You can't find one. If you maybe if all the I guess the large drinks at the Quick Stop in Commerce are fountain drinks are $1.36 or something like that. But
yeah, y'all have Circle K's up that way?
Nope.
Yeah.
I've been to a couple of them in Oklahoma City. I think they got some in the big city.
Yeah. Ain't that
Now I want ice cream.
Yeah, Brahms actually started in Oklahoma,
Yeah.
but there's several of them.
No Brahms.
No Brahms down there. Well,
No.
sorry.
Never heard of it. That's why I was. Yeah.
I'm just glad when the Whataburger gets over in Ponca.
We just got a Whataburger in our little town, which we've had Whataburgers like in Monroe and stuff, but this is our town.
I could eat Whataburger 24/7 because you can go there for breakfast, you can go there for lunch, you can go there for dinner, and you can go there for a midnight snack when Trey's working late.
Yep.
Well, I had a very interesting thing happen to me. Friday, was that Friday that they had that funeral dinner?
Yeah.
Yes, it was Friday. Our church, we host a dinner for the family that's lost a loved one, and this person had attended our church, but they didn't have anything here for him in Miami but a graveside, and so we hosted a dinner for him. And when we do that, our ladies all get together and everybody brings something, and then the church usually provides the meat. We'll go get fried chicken somewhere or something. Well, when you're doing that much of it, you got to order it.
Mr. Johnny.
And so they had tried to order it from a grocery store we usually get it at in Miami, and they wouldn't take the order because they already had too many orders going out at once right then. And so we wound up having to get it in Baxter Springs, Kansas, which is not a terrible distance away. I guess it's probably, I don't know, 8 or 10 miles. And I was supposed to go get the chicken. So I go over there and I get the chicken. And she told me there'd be 100 pieces of it. And they give me one box, which says it has 50 pieces in it. And I'm like, are you sure this is all? She says, yeah, that's it. And the deal was a lot of our people are school teachers. And this thing had to happen at like 4 o'clock. And they don't get out of school 15 miles away until 3 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
So we were kind of hurrying around getting things there. And I got it there in plenty of time. Had a lot of help. And at 20 to 4, the grocery store calls us and says, hey, by the way, we still got half your chicken. 8 miles away. And so I get in my truck and make a really quick run to Baxter. But I had made that quick run to Baxter before because there's a McDonald's in Baxter, and was in high school. We had drive off campus for 1 year whenever I had my license. And we would get in a vehicle, go over and run through the drive-through at McDonald's and come back to the school. And we'd be back at the school and have already ate our hamburger before the last of the line went in the cafeteria, And so, So I made that quick trip over there, and one of the girls, when I got back to church, says, how was your trip to Kansas? I said, it was so fast, I didn't notice.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, and that lady was just apologizing all over herself. She said, I'm so sorry. We had 2 different churches that ordered chicken, and when I tried to give them other ladies your chicken, they wouldn't take it.
I've noticed that up in this area, my area, there's not many chicken places. But down there where I was at living in Texas, there was like, we're getting another chicken place,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, I got a guy that is watching. He'll probably never comment on here. Whose name is Tim. I just want to say hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
He lives out in California, and I don't know what you're doing out there, buddy, but stay safe. Yeah.
Hang on, we gotta get him here. Look,
nice shirt.
Support.
Wonder where that come from.
I'm probably gonna have to buy one. I didn't win one, but I'll have to buy one eventually.
I didn't win one either.
I can't seem to ever make it to Mr. Johnny and Miss Christine's lives when they're giving stuff away. I always show up and it's done been gave away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. He just got an itch and mailed me one. That's what happened here. It's you can call that dumb luck, don't you?
That's right.
I'm
That's
just lucky enough to be dumb and lucky.
Yep.
There's Skittles and glitter.
Oh, that's Jennifer Homestead.
Hi,
All you had to
Skittles.
do was say glitter, and I know who you're talking about. Good evening, Miss Jennifer.
Hi, Skittles and glitter. Glad you're with us. How's the weather up there? I already know.
So
Wanda, are you a ranch on my channel? She said her ranch disappeared. I don't know. If you didn't have one on my channel, that's the reason.
Yeah. You're
On my
you're
channel.
you're not watching on mine. You're on Mr. Paul's, which is fine. Stay on Mr. Paul's. That way he gets the.
It's all right. I'm a wrench on Bunny's channel.
Bunny's channel.
Now she approved me right off the bat.
Hey, you was talking about cattle and having trouble with one just walking right through your fence or at a high run or tail in the air and all you see is ears and tail. Them kind of cattle that Johnny got, I bought a few of them at auction years ago, and man, they were really good mothers. Raised a nice looking calf. My buddy that deer hunted, he said, I just got to know where number 94 is at, and I ain't even gonna bother to put a stand there, because she would chase you all the way to the stand and wait for you until you leave. And he said, I thought I was gonna have to kill her once, because she would roughed up the ground all the way around the bottom of that tree.
Oh, look, I bought one time. Matter of fact, it's one of the very first cows that I bought at the sale barn. I bought as she come through that range. She was, I want to say she was 6 months bred, just calm, cool, and collective. To this day, I swear somebody give her something, because I got her home,
Owen.
and when I opened the gate, it was never the same again. She tore up everything that there was to tear up. Some of that.
Well, I can tell you what they used to use was called Ace. And you didn't have to give them very much of it, and it didn't hurt their meat or nothing like that. There was no withdrawal period, but it'd make them just as calm as they could be. And then when that wore off, they were back to the same nuts they usually were.
Yeah. Well, look, this thing. So when she had her calf, she killed her calf. I think she stomped it. She killed the calf. So I just kept her. I got her bred back, and she rolled right back.
Well, here's a funny for you. We buy our herd bulls from pretty reputable breeders, but we get them young. We'll try to buy them as quick as they
There
wean.
you go, Wanda.
And if we can buy them as quick as they wean them, they usually only cost us about what a calf would cost, or a little bit more. And so we'd been doing that for years, and sometimes making a considerable amount of money on our bulls if the price of calves hasn't went up a bunch. And we go sell one that was 5 years old. We get ready to keep heifers out of one. You don't want to keep their dad. We'd done that for a long time, and actually the bull I hauled off here a while back was one of those bulls that he wasn't quite 2 years old, and I'd anticipated keeping him. And here's how the logistics worked out on that. I couldn't keep him with the bulls. He wanted to jump the fence and get out, and after the second time I was at my limit, and so we loaded him up, took him back to the sale barn, or not back to the sale barn. His first time there ever. I'd owned him since he was weaned off the cow, and bought him from the guy that owned the cow, off of his place. So he cost me $1,500 when I bought him, and he probably bred all the cows he was with the whole summer, and he paid me a little bit more than $2,000. So it paid me $500 to get my cows bred by a bull this summer.
Oh.
When you look at it that way.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
Tina, if you look right there at the top, that's where it was sent. Now, I don't know why you didn't get it, but it was sent.
Mine had a doubled address on it.
Really?
Yep, it did. It was Trey and then somebody else's name underneath that, and I didn't recognize it.
Probably was it Carl?
Yep, Carl.
Yeah, that's my real name.
Oh, you got an alias.
I'm the third.
I wouldn't never fess up to having an alias.
Would you like to? What else would you like to know? Because I did a background check on him.
Oh, I don't want to know any of that.
It was the sheriff bringing me a chicken dinner for Christmas. Well, heck, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to go check you out, Troy.
Definitely, if I remember right, I'll check him. Because unless we're on all night, Trey, or I mean, other than you skipping out and going and doing rounds and stuff.
No, I'm good right now. So everything I think is good. It's 51 degrees here now, so we don't have to worry about.
We have had about a 50-degree day all day today. Hey, I got a little Christmas goodie box. Isn't that cute?
Aw.
Isn't that cute? Yeah. Now I want to show you what's in it. You may or may not like this. Doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
Oh,
Fudge.
fudge.
Oh,
I like fudge.
Fudge. And the others I'm not going to touch. But there's some cookies down in there.
Oh, sweet. Hey, they almost fell out. I almost had one.
Well,
And
he told me, he said, now you need to know I like stuff kind of spicy. And those, he called them ginger snaps, but I don't know what kind of cookies they are, but his wife made them. And she's had to have added cayenne pepper to them.
Oh, wow.
And the first bite, you think you're getting off pretty easy, and then it sets in. And I'm like, oh, them are good, but I seen Anita pick up one and walk away with it, and I'm like, you're not gonna like that. You don't want to. And she brought the last bite of it back, and she said, I ain't eating the rest of that.
yeah.
That's like my cousin. You know how you get those like chip bags that you throw in your lunchbox for your child?
Mm-hmm.
He gave me a big old box, and I was like, hey, chips, great, thanks. And then I turned the box around, it was like all the hot ones, the flaming Cheetos, and I didn't even know they made Fritos spicy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I knew regular Fritos and the chili one, but I didn't know they made them muy caliente.
Well, Greg, I ain't going to tell you how much of that didn't make it home. Sorry. He says a 2 fudge in a bag is just a starter pack.
That's the truth. I see Mr. Johnny talking about the best cow he ever bought was a single bred 3-year-old several years ago. The best one I have, I'm telling you, if you see the old cow, the cows in my video named Brownie, we was at the sale barn getting ready to leave. Or I say getting ready to leave. It was getting toward the end, and somebody just showed up and dropped her and a black one off. And they rolled through. They knew nothing about them. Didn't know if they was bred. Didn't know anything. And I'm telling you, got her for a dime. And she has raised some fine calves.
Miss Tina, do you need some donuts? I can send you some donuts.
I have had a lot of cattle, mama cows that I have bought, bred to Kev in the spring for around $300. But I quit buying cattle somewhere the other side of the year 2000.
Uh-oh, Tony.
When I was growing chickens, I had a lot of ground rented and leased, and I'd fertilize it, and they liked it when I fertilized it. And most of them, I had a couple places. They said if you'll fertilize it and keep it mowed, keep the fences up, you can use it. You know, those kind of deals, and those work out really good. But we had a couple really dry years, and there was a bunch of Texas cattle come up in here because they was flooding their sales down south, and that drove the price of them down. And a lot of them was getting turned away. And so they'd show up at the Joplin stockyards or wherever, and I'd go set the sale, and you could pick up several of them in any given sale back then for between $300 and $400 a piece. And the first calf would bring that if they'd raise it. And I got a lot of good mamas out of that deal. But the best ones we've got between all of us are ones where my dad bought heifers and kept and bred them, and he had just bought somebody's calves from the stockyards, and they was all about the kind he was looking for, and he'd buy them and bring them home, keep them for 6 months, and then breed them. And of course you go a year before you get anything to sell that way. But whenever we get our replacement heifers all put together, you can pick out the ones that are progeny from that deal. They're just always a little bit better. Good stuff.
Let's see, where are we going? I'm trying to get to the bottom of all of these. I get to talking, and it just like, whoop, it just runs away from me.
Now, Jennifer, I don't know why you'd want to be switching from one to another. Whichever party.
I got a better idea.
I've been partied out lately.
There. That's going to make life a little easier. I do that. That way everybody that's in Mr. Paul's and this one can all see.
Hello, Tony.
Yeah, Tony. The link is in the top up there. It's for you, Mr. Johnny, anybody that wants to jump in. It's up there.
You can sit in the basement as long as you want to.
I'm keeping an eye out for that. Thank you very much. Look, I seen you earlier. I was sitting here getting some stuff done on the computer, and I seen you pop up. That's why I texted you and told you I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
I was trying to watch Sunny Farms' newest video. I didn't quite get all the way through it.
But. Well, I was on Devil Dogs trying to he was giving away things, so I was trying to see if I can win something.
Well, like I said, after the first of the year, I'm not going to announce it. That was Mr. Johnny and some of them was talking about it. It's just going to be one of them lives that y'all might want to be at.
Oh, was you in the mix there, Bowen? You part of the problem?
Avid is trying to make it seem it's hard. Look, it's hard enough. I don't need no help not getting to the bottom, Avid. I struggle bad enough as it is. Push the chat after I run back. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
I did let the cat out of the bag a little bit that I'd made a new purchase here on the ranch, and I still haven't had time to make a video about it. I was busy making firewood today. I went from no orders to inside of about 2 hours being 10 rack of wood behind. And so I figured it'd be better to do that before it rains. We're supposed to have a pretty decent chance of rain tonight and tomorrow. So I got 6 rick done today.
Yeah, we've got rain coming, of course. You know, I'm fixing to work off here in a couple of days. Christmas night will actually be my last night. I work off Thursday morning, and I think the rain is supposed to start here either Thursday or Friday.
How's your knee, Trey?
Oh, after they give me those shots or the cortisone shot, it's been okay. Still got a little pain, but they actually called today and insurance approved the 3-shot shots, I guess you could say, for this stuff. And but they did say that because I've met my deductible, the first shot is going to be covered, and the next 2 shots is going to be $200 a piece for those 2 shots.
Looky there, Sean says it's raining down by. Hey there.
Oh, it's been drizzling here all day.
We have had skies that look like it could rain, and we've had nothing. Yeah, I could have probably logged today, but I was busy doing other stuff. I do deliver firewood, but I don't deliver outside of 20 miles.
I think I'm a little far for that.
Yeah,
just package her some up, Paul, and just ship it to her.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be cheap.
You'll get it on that new merger that's going to happen between FedEx and UPS. Have you heard about that, Jennifer? I'll send it on the new company. It's called Fed Up.
Good one.
Hey, yeah.
Hello there.
Well,
hello.
Hey,
can you hear me?
You. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is.
It was the permission that I didn't have.
Love it.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Miss Lori.
How are you?
How you know? I'm better now that I see that Trey's alive.
That's always a good thing.
Because if I know he's alive, he's feeding Bunny.
Yeah, I was going to say he wasn't worried about
it.
He wanted to make sure the Bunny was doing okay.
Yeah, that's all he's worried about. I don't care about Trey, technically. So I really, the other night, I don't know. I'm assuming that it was something that I had eaten that caused that. But my lip did not go down until the next evening before I went completely back to normal.
Wow.
I told you to stay away from that Cajun food.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Christy, I hope.
That was weird.
Yeah, it just and it got bigger and bigger.
Rebecca took my joke and made it into something real over there.
It came from a company that they said.
I've not ever heard of that. Sent it on FedEx and then it transferred to UPS.
Hey,
I have heard of it dropping at the wrong house.
I've never heard of the FedEx and UPS, but Amazon, it's the craziest thing here, and I don't know if it's everywhere. Everything's different, but Amazon or UPS lost their contract with Amazon. But the crazy thing is, all the Amazon packages, small packages, would still ship UPS all the way to our local UPS. And then they would put all those packages on a UPS truck, take them to our postal service. That's the way it still is today. And then postal delivers it. I guess they get paid off of delivering. I'm not sure how that works.
Well, here, if you get something on Amazon, isn't it Amazon that delivers with civilians? Here, if you get something on Amazon, it's likely to get delivered by a person driving their own car.
Hi, Chef Tony.
You ever heard of that, Trey? If you order something small on Amazon, it's likely to get delivered by a person driving their own car.
Yeah.
And they may or may not be in Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
It's happened to us a couple times.
Yeah.
But I was reading when you done that. I was reading what Laurie had said. That's good to know. So I will actually be. So my first shot I'll be off. My second shot I'll have to take off work to go get, and then my third shot I'll be off for it. I just hope it works. They said they get 8 to 10 months. Some people do out of them. So I'm hoping for.
Looky there, Tony showed up and Dale's in the comments. Can you believe it?
What? Dale?
Hello, Dale.
I was going to ask where Brother Dale is.
You talking about a knee shot? You talking about a shot from your knee?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, shot in my knee, yeah.
I had it, and it absolutely did nothing for me. After like 5 days, 6 days, they said, okay, we'll schedule an appointment, and then I have my knee replaced.
Yeah, and he's trying to, for some reason, he's wanting to put off knee replacement, and I don't. I'm all.
I don't ever
good.
understand that because you're young, and it's like, hey, let's get it done now to where you can recover even that much faster. And they're going, oh no, let's wait until you hit 50, 55. That's what they told me. And I'm like, I disagree with it.
Yeah.
It's the best thing I ever did. Completely. Mine was severely bad. I got arthritis in like my hands, my knees, my neck, and I need to have my right knee replaced now. But we're doing our cruise in like 8 months, and I am not going to go have my knee done. And then push the issue of traveling in the air about blood clots and all that stuff. So I'm going to wait till after the cruise, and I'll have my next one done.
Mom, which Mama's on here right now, but she done hers, and she flew to Jacksonville, had her knee replacement, and then they flew home.
Wow.
Yeah.
My doctor wouldn't even sign off on it.
Really?
Yeah, he wouldn't do it. He said no guarantees, no sign off, nothing. Matter of fact, he's a sports doctor. He would not authorize me to drive a vehicle at all. He signed off when he says it's okay for me to drive a vehicle.
Yeah, Laurie, he told me, and I don't know how long ago have it been since you had your knee replacement, Tony?
I'd say no more than 4 years ago.
Okay. Well, did they tell you how long that one was supposed to last that you got?
25 years. Depends on if I continue doing what I was doing, which is picking up massive stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what he told me the other day on mine, that the new knees is lasting 25 to 30 years. And I'm like, I'm 45 years old. I'm pretty sure, by the time I get to 75, I'm not going to care. What matters to me is right now.
Well, I'm on it. And I can't. Okay. I'm too scared to nail on it even after 4 years because it totally feels weird to me. Bad. And, but I can kneel on it. I can do anything. I can carry, I don't know, 100 pounds, no problem if I want to. And it does not even bother me. I truck through the woods. I cut firewood, get on the tractor, nothing. I'm on it. So
yeah. Well, Mama's had both of her knees done now, and I'm not sure her first one, which she can comment, I guess, and say in here, but I'm going to say it's been probably 12 years ago or so that she had her first one, and she just had her other one done just a couple months ago.
Right. When I'm going to say it's been 9. See how we built the house, and I shredded my bicep muscle and my torn rotator cuff. I had to rebuild my shoulder, and so that would have been probably 9 years ago. And I wanted to go visit my mom since I wasn't doing nothing. Spend some time with her, a month or whatever down there, and the doctor would even sign off to allow me to fly on that. He said, "You're not flying nowhere. You got to worry about blood clots." Saying that, Angie has a friend, and Johnny and Christine had a friend. I can't remember if they said that person died of the blood clot, but something happened with them. But a friend of hers, died of a blood clot after having a knee replacement. After it was like 3 months after.
Wow.
Yeah, and I don't want no part of that. So I'm fine.
Night, Avid.
Good night, Avid.
Night, Avid.
Be careful out there.
Work.
How's it going, Dale?
Yeah,
So do I need to back out?
So we can race.
No, there's plenty. I can have up to 10 people on here.
You said 20?
10.
I heard 20.
Don't do 10 because then we're gonna be looking at a tiny speck in the screen.
It was me. I was saying 20. Telepathy.
Till that.
You know how I
He's
know that
good.
can't be true? You got to have something up there to be able to use it like that.
Oh, good deal, Wanda. Congrats.
Mama said.
Yeah,
Rats Wanda.
I was pretty
Oh,
fortunate. I had Angie. I had everything pretty much set for Angie for about 5 months, and then we had to go and get some feed, and she carried all the bags and did all that. But after about 7 or 8 months, I started was able to. I used the dolly and walked around and did things like that, and then gradually moved into it. So
Was
Yeah.
that before or after you hit Jeff Gordon?
that would have been after. That Gordon thing probably happened. Probably 1999.
Late last century. Let's just leave it at late last century. Yeah. See, I had somebody give me that line at a restaurant here a while back. When were you born? And I'm like, 74. Oh, that was kind of late last century, right?
Hey, Bowen.
I'm not totally sure we're gonna make it.
Unbelievable. Dang spring chickens.
Yeah.
spring chickens.
Yep, spring chickens.
Vicky Valancourt. Oh my. Dale. What? Oh, what think about Dale?
Mama said foosball ain't no good.
Hey, yeah, oh, I know.
Foosball.
Vicky Valancourt.
Chris is unmoved.
I'm trying to send Trey something in regards to his famous number 9.
No, she's crazy. I'm telling you, ain't nothing famous about her except she.
Bill Elliott was famous.
Do what?
Bill Elliott was famous, the number 9.
yeah. My number 9 might be famous too, but it won't be for the same things.
I thought it was a really cool meme posted on Facebook that said it had a picture of a cowboy sitting on his horse, and the caption was, "I've tested all of the presents under the tree with my name on them, and none of them mooed." That was kind of disappointing. And then I seen one a minute ago that a friend of mine put up, and it was a video of this lady opening her gift, and all of her family was there. Really nice house, you could see they had the whole spread, kids everywhere, and she tears the wrapping paper off, and when she opens the box, out comes a full-grown possum.
Oh no!
And the caption said, "You have been upgraded from coal." Seriously, the thing tries to run up a dude's leg, and he catches it by the tail and carries it outside.
Oh my!
I'm not trying to give anybody any ideas, but I thought that was hilarious.
Oh, too late. I'm
Hi,
already trying to see.
Jesse.
I don't know what to think
That's
about
hilarious.
Jennifer, y'all. I mean, Jennifer says we put her to sleep talking about trucks. We put her to sleep talking about tractor. And
Oh,
now
jeez. Everything puts her to sleep.
yeah. Now she's
It's the
feeling
temperature.
like her knees is
4
hurting.
degrees up there.
Well, hey, I want you to make note, Trey. I have yet to yawn.
Yeah.
Hello,
Well,
the
I see
jar.
that. Yeah, you say it, and you'll do it now.
You need some sweet tea? That's what I'm having.
Well, I need to go get some sweet tea.
I have not drank sweet tea. It's been probably 2 weeks. I'm going to guess.
That would
Week
make
and a
my
half,
knees
2
all
weeks.
screwed up too.
Now I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go more of this carnivore diet
Mm-hmm.
to kind of help with my joints. Is really what I'm doing for inflammation. But what it's done is caused me to lose like 11 pounds now.
You need some sweet tea in your life.
I do. I really do.
Or
You don't
you,
know how bad.
Well, if you keep losing weight, the cows, when you turn sideways, they won't be able to see you.
Rainy
cut
Ridge,
your tongue. You'll look like a zipper.
is that Tina or Eric?
I'm
Right?
sure it's Tina.
Tina.
I'm sure.
Eric's will say his name on it. Really? Tina.
Jesse's here. Hi, Jesse.
No, the
I
bunny
know.
video comes out on Tuesday.
Yeah, on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's when the verbal contract says that it's going to have to be sent.
What are we doing here?
Paul, keep your clothes on.
Oh, he's showing the dirt. He's got no rain. That or he's going to do a rain dance.
It may be sprinkling a little bit, but yeah, it ain't raining yet. They said 1:00 in the morning, maybe. Oops, I may have just gave it away a little bit. Whoops.
That's all right.
we got a little light rain going on right now.
Well, I was actually going to ask you about that because I seen you posted your truck, one of your trucks, for sale on Marketplace.
Yeah, that's really disappointing whenever you can't drive it but about a mile. And it appears like it could be overheating, but it's actually putting air pressure in the radiator.
Oh, that's not good. What kind of a vehicle is that? Is that a Chevrolet?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, gosh.
Chevy.
Yeah, that explains a lot. I guarantee you it's cracked. The heads are cracked, or either the head gasket's blowed, something.
I have a feeling it's head gasket because I've not gotten any water in
Compression.
oil.
Yeah,
I've not got any water in oil.
Not yet.
yeah.
Hey, Tina, just let you know, today we received the package. Thank you. And here's the thing. We sent out a whole bunch of cards to some people. Angie never kept track, so we don't know who we sent them out to. So she actually sent you a card, so you may be getting 2 cards. We don't know.
Well, that's what I said earlier, Tony. I didn't. My method of my sending out Christmas cards, I sent out. I don't really know. We probably sent out 100 Christmas cards, probably, and I have no idea. I mean, we sent some of these things that's been 2 weeks ago, and some people hadn't even said anything. So it's like, there's no way that some of these, like. But when did you get yours, Chris?
What's that?
Your
I got it today.
Okay, today. You got it today, and so
I think
we would have sent yours. Yours would have been a week. Well, yeah, about a week ago that we
Well,
sent.
it
And
probably
you should have
went to
been.
Boston and by way of Seattle to me.
Yeah.
Everything from here has to go to like Tulsa or Oklahoma City. Like if I mail something to my neighbors across the road in Missouri, it goes to Tulsa or Oklahoma City, then to Jefferson City, then to who knows where to get to them. Jennifer Ocean Homestead, listen, Skittles and Glitter. If it snows here tomorrow, you and I can't be friends no more. Don't be sending me that crap. I don't care if the calendar does say it's winter.
Skittles and Glitter.
a little better, huh?
Come on.
Yeah.
Ours
change
can
my
hold off
name.
till February. It'll be just fine.
It's
Yeah,
been
they're
pretty
saying-
cold out here.
They're saying here that January 3rd, we're supposed to get some snow that's going to push very far south. Now, how true that is, I don't know.
That's quite a ways away. Lori, how cold is it there?
Tonight, I'm not sure. I haven't checked it in a while. Last I saw it was 20, but last night it was 4.
Yeah.
Actually, it was 3 by morning, and we ended up with a dead battery. My poor husband was stuck at Market 32. He went to pick up some milk, and he couldn't get the car to start when he got back in it. And it's got one of those keyless things.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
So he thought it was that was messing up, but no, it was the dead battery.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're 54 here.
Yeah, we're like we were about 50 a while ago.
Hmm. What is that? Anyway, let me get you. I'll biggie you.
50. Okay.
Ooh.
It's bigified, but backwards.
Big.
Well,
Not to beat you or anything, but if you'll set it to Joplin, Missouri, their weather's always better.
But
I wish it was 52 here.
the crazy thing here is right now, if mine is right, we're colder here than both. Now it's not cold at all, but I'm just saying we're colder. It's nope. Mine shows 50, 52. That's what mine shows. I show it to be 49 out here.
Trey, you see Lori's post?
I wasn't looking.
Got a card from you. Thank you. And it came later. Part of last week.
Last week. So that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I won something from somebody, and it's been about 2 weeks, and it says it's still sitting in the same post office and ain't moving.
That's because Amy didn't get it sent right.
That could be, but it wasn't from her.
Well, we can blame her. I haven't seen her in here.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, she did a video today. You see her son got his CDL today, or the video went out today, whenever it happened, which I thought was really cool.
I did see that, and that is good.
I like seeing that young men pushing forward to do something with their lives and still sitting there.
That's what I was going to say. He just got himself a way to get a good job there, and they pay truck drivers really well if they'll be reliable about doing what they're supposed to do.
Right. Yep.
That's okay, Jennifer Ocean Homestead. I didn't get a card from you.
Okay. Well, there's more. I'm telling you, Jennifer. And that's what I said earlier at the start. I don't remember me and Jessica the way I was doing it because I don't have everybody's addresses. So I was just going through trying to find everybody's addresses and get stuff sent out. And then it got to a point we was trying to remember who we did and who we didn't. So some people may have got two. Some people may have not got one.
All right. I've already got 2 addresses for Trey. But I want to put this out there. If you'd like to complain to Trey about not getting a Christmas card from him at all,
what's that email address?
You can go ahead and send your address to casesawmill@live.com.
That's it. There you go.
Yep.
That would be helpful.
Everybody, Lori, you got to know. That's an old address that I can't access anymore.
I know.
You can also send your complaints to casesawmill@live.com.
Yeah.
Read them and you'll feel better anyway.
I still got to get a P.O. box so I can put it on my YouTube about page.
See, I used to have a P.O. box. I had it for about 1.5 years, and not one person sent me anything. I was like, you know what? I'm spending that much money. I'm done. On my about page, if you want to send me my address, just email me and I'll send it to you. It's a lot cheaper for me.
Well, Trey, I doubt that Chris has my phone number, so if you ever want to, you can sure enough text him my phone number. And I think I just friended him on Facebook, so he can get over there if he needs to.
Well,
yeah,
I can do that.
There you go, Dale. Thanks for putting that up there. If you can complain to that email address, just send it on right on over there.
Oh, you're gonna lay down? Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Well, see, talking about what Trey said some time ago. No, go ahead, Miss Laura. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say that's where they can send all their spam.
Yep, send it all right on over there. It'll be fine.
But I was sending out Christmas things to the grandkids. I put it, the fastest way. I put a tracking. I did insurance. It still took 1.5 weeks to get just 4 hours away.
Oh, look, I've sent stuff that supposed to be guaranteed within 2 days, and
Yeah.
it's done took 4 and 5 days. So,
Yeah.
hey,
The
look
postal
here.
system isn't what it used to be.
Look what shirt she got on. Look at her.
Yeah, I seen it. Yep. Good looking shirt.
All right. You need to dignify that because I
You're
couldn't see.
tiny.
She's tiny. Hang on, Jessica.
No,
Hang
you're
on here. Uh-huh.
with all the stuff on the screen. The pictures are really small.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Ah!
Thank you again, Miss Jessica, for the bunny pictures.
Oh, he said thanks for the bunny pictures. She said you're very welcome. I told him you had to pay for that with a frogging.
Yeah, he did.
Heaven's fire. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, Heaven's fire.
Hey, Heather. Howdy. You gone? All right, dear. Yeah, Jessica's coming home from work. She swung by. Now she's just leaving. She wasn't here for just a minute.
You mean she wouldn't bring you victuals?
No,
No possum stew?
no, that would be too much like right.
Did she leave you a gift under the tree that didn't move?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty. No, I don't have no gifts under the tree. What do you mean? I didn't get no gifts. What's a gift?
Hey, I really hope all y'all out in the chat and you guys on the pictures here have a great Christmas and are able to spend it with family. And
Oh wait,
I'm
I want
looking.
to say bye.
With that guy.
To what, Tony?
I wanted to say bye before you hit the button.
Well, okay. I hope you get
I'll
to spend
be
it with
working.
family and friends and have some good eats, and I just hope you have a good time and enjoy the Christmas holiday.
Everybody, yeah.
I know some of you might not get to do it on Christmas, but that'll be fine. And just remember what we're celebrating for.
Amen.
You know.
No.
Mr. Paul, I got one thing for you.
Yeah.
Shalom, shalom, tadadaba.
Peace to you, my friend. Yeah. Oh, Tina's going to work on Wednesday, so they'll be celebrating a different day. So,
Yeah, we're going to do Christmas at our house. Of course, Wednesday morning when I get home. But Mama is waiting until Saturday. We're not going to do Christmas at Mama's until Saturday.
well, we have some friends we're going to on tomorrow, Christmas Eve in the evening, and then we'll have Christmas at my folks with my two sons and their families. Will all be there for around lunchtime on Christmas Day, and kids open packages there and stuff. I don't know when we may get together with her folks. Sometimes they show up later in the day on Christmas, but we'll get everybody hit around. We grabbed our poinsettias. I guess she got those delivered. My church does a deal where they decorate the church with poinsettias, and this is how they do it. They get the congregation to buy them in memory of a loved one, and then on our Sunday before Christmas, you get to take them home. And we've always bought a couple of those and give to our parents in memory of our grandmothers or whatever. And so that's kind of a cool deal. We got to deliver those. I think she delivered them today. She's not snoring, but she's not paying any attention to me either. So
Right.
Uh-oh. Tony, behind you.
Run your party.
Angie!
What up, Angie?
Here's Daddy.
That's Angie's dad.
Hi, Dad.
How are you, sir?
How are y'all?
We're good. How are y'all?
Good.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
are we going racing? Wasn't that coming up this weekend? Are we going racing?
Where you see that at?
No, it's the 28th.
The 28th.
That's what I was talking about. This weekend coming up, wasn't that?
Do you want to go racing?
Yeah, we haven't said that. We forgot about that.
Stock car racing?
No, it ain't stock car drag racing.
I did. I used to. With you.
We need to talk about it.
We just thought we'd come and say hi, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all have a Merry
Another
Christmas,
one.
Angie,
Football
and
game.
Merry
Angie's
Christmas,
dad,
Angie and Dad.
and Angie's dad.
You see the Cowboys?
Get out of here.
They stink this year, by the way.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Pain. The
Goodbye.
pain.
Hey,
Yeah, Dad's here. He'll be here for 2 weeks. And then tomorrow night, we will have all.
Chia opened her mouth a little bit.
We'll have all the kids, grandkids, maybe up to 30 people here for Christmas Eve. They'll be here tomorrow night, I think around,
Nice.
I think 5 o'clock, somewhere around there.
Well, don't you forget, you'll have 31.
I missed it.
Chris might be stopping by.
Oh, okay. Well, he don't live too far away. Yep.
You got to remember, I've got this big, huge nose. I can smell food miles away.
Well, okay.
And hey,
I'm
Tony,
sure.
I really appreciate, seriously, I appreciate you doing those recipes because I'm sitting there going like, okay, he's doing this, he's doing that. Because I'm sitting there writing them down so I can, try them. I love it.
They're good, man.
Those pork chops look excellent.
Yeah, they are always
Oh,
good.
I missed that today.
Yes, that video. Yeah, that video went out today. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, I saw it in my notifications, but I haven't had a chance to watch very many videos today. It was a little crazy
Well,
with the car having to change a battery and all that.
I have been fighting my. I've got Filmora for editing, and the videos that I've done that you've seen were already scheduled ahead. These cooking ones and stuff, and what was going on magically, it's back. It was about a week. I go to edit on Filmora, and then you export, and it does its deal. And then you go to YouTube, you click on upload, and you go to upload, you get another spot that says find file or something, and you hit that button and absolutely did nothing. No files, no nothing, no nowhere. I couldn't figure it out. I tried with Filmora. They weren't helping me out. I talked to my son. He didn't know. He just said it has to be something with Filmora that sends a file upload or something. And I literally, you're not going to believe this. I had YouTube on the screen and Filmora one click away from deleting everything. I was so pissed this past week. I mean, it's pouring out. I actually was that close of deleting everything because I couldn't make it work.
That was like me the other night trying to get my mic on.
What
you were struggling with that.
Hey, Skittles and Glitter, if you get a Christmas card from me, it's a real miracle because I didn't mail any out.
The 2 days ago, all of a sudden, that file popped up like it always did, and I can't tell you why. And I tried almost 30 uploads, and then every one of them didn't do nothing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's messing with the internet.
I don't know what happened.
Come on, you stupid thing.
What is it doing? What are you doing, Mr. Paul?
Is that the weather?
Yeah, it's weather.
Jennifer, we'll have to get with. Yeah, we got a lot of rain coming right now. Yeah.
Ooh.
Your screen's backwards, but I kind of figure out.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's going west.
Right now. Move it over to the there you go. Yeah, we're starting to get it right now.
And then let's see towards there's Tulsa.
I'm in the dry up here still.
I'm trying to get the glory.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
What? Lay down.
So, but yeah, no, I use this
hang on.
radar app for when I'm sky warning. Oh,
I'm in
look,
the
there's
corner.
Miami.
Yep. I'm right up in the very corner. I can actually get it close enough.
Pittsburgh.
You can tell exactly where I'm at on their map. It's crazy.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yep.
got it sucked on in there.
The white line down through there's a state line, and I'm the 4 chicken barns on the state line right there by the end of that road
Oh, wow.
Huh.
between 40 and 50 road.
I thought you were on the north side of 44. Okay.
Nope, I'm on the south side of 44, about 3.5 miles.
Gotcha.
Well, Paul, I have to compliment you because when you go in the mornings and you're got your truck and you're pulling in, you're counting cows and all this stuff, you've been helping me practice with my mathematics because I'll be sitting there going 1, 2, 3, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 there.
Have you watched Johnny Gillum count his cows?
That's funny.
1, 2, 4,
Oh yeah,
6.
I have.
I have a bad thing of counting, but not looking through the camera. So I'm looking at my eyes, 1, 2, 3. But when I go look at the camera, it's like I'm pointing 50 yards away. I'm like, God, man, just that film.
Well,
what?
I told somebody about my counting. They said, well, we counted what you counted, but we didn't count the right things that we guessed. And I said, well, I count by the holes. And they said, well, then wouldn't it be twice as many per animal and maybe 3 times? And I'm like, no, the holes in the fence where they stick their head through. You count everything that's in one hole and then you move the next one. And they didn't get it. They thought I was counting like nose holes and rear end and I'm like, no, you're overthinking this. That ain't how it is.
I've had a flower mess one time years ago.
Tina said, "Hey there's my house."
Tina told me how to get to her house, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I know how to do that. And I looked it up on MapQuest, and then when I drove over there, when I went to pick that tractor up, I couldn't remember whether it was the new 49 or the old 49. So I went the old 49, and it was the new 49. So we had to drive like 4 or 5 miles down Highway 90, which Highway 90 is one of those psychedelic highways that does this.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, does it go like?
Yeah.
That's no fun.
And I was pulling a trailer, and I thought, you know what? If we get there, we're going to find a better way away from here. It's like half a mile off of the new 49.
See, that's why I never use MapQuest. I use Google Maps.
Yeah.
No.
Everybody that comes to our house, they use Google Maps, and they never end up at our house ever.
Yeah.
They end up either at the very end of my road or about 3/4 of a mile at a green barn. That's not even my address at all, road or number.
Yeah. We have.
Yeah, I've seen things like that.
We have some of those kind of troubles, and when somebody calls me wanting firewood, a lot of the time they'll give me their address and they'll tell me you can't get here by GPS.
You're right. Yep.
And so then I look up on, believe it or not, I can go and see the roads clear enough on that weather map to find their place usually, and I can figure it out in my head, but that weather map is our local channels out of Joplin, KOAM, and they haven't updated that map for like 4 years. You can go on that map and find places on my property where we've cleared all the trees off, and it shows there's still trees there. And you can actually get close enough to see what car is sitting in the driveway.
Wow.
on their weather map. Yeah.
Hey, James, by the way, James,
Google Maps like that, too.
how are you doing after your surgery? So,
When we built our home, the logging company contacted us and said, "Hey, your address isn't even pulling up at all." Reason it's not is because this was raw woods. This never was nothing here. And I said, "All right, well, I'll meet them up on the highway." And they said, "Well, what highway? You've got two." I said, "No, there's only 166. Well, no, we're looking at 177. Well, I said, "That's 6 miles away. You need to go west." I said, "The heck with it. Stop. I'll head your way." I grabbed them and then brought them back down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people couldn't find their way out of a wet paper sack, and I always seem to find those people.
Hey,
Dale.
Dale.
There was
Just had to
actually
click on me when I'm eating a turtle, didn't you?
Yeah.
there's
And you
actually
didn't bring any to share.
there's an old
hang on.
There's
That
a
was a teaser.
at the back end of my chicken farm that they dozed the buildings, and there was just a couple of concrete foundations left. And if you get all the way down really close on that weather map I was just showing you, it will show you an address number for those houses, and they didn't ever get mail, ever.
Really?
Really?
But it'll show you an address number for them. And I'm like, that's some kind of artificial intelligence, because there's not anything left there.
Artificial stupidity.
There you go. Hi, Dale.
Hi. How are you?
I'm better than I look.
I'm way better than I deserve.
Same.
Yeah. We got
Tree
tree
thieves.
Tree
What the heck's a
thieves.
tree thief?
Tree thieves.
I can tell you what a tree thief is. She don't have to. Walnut and white oak logs are worth a lot of money, and people go in from the backside of other people's properties and log them off and sell them.
Really?
No.
Yep.
What's a walnut worth?
It's all dependent on size and quality.
These are about 33 plus inches across.
But the way they scale all of them is they use a Doyle scale, which measures the small end diameter, and that scale will tell you how many board foot is in a log. And we average on most deals when we go cut quite a little bit, we'll average somewhere between 180 and 2 1/4 a board foot. But there are some walnut logs that will bring $6 to $8 a board foot for a peeler. You know, want to know what a peeler is? It's one they would cut veneer off from.
Yeah, that they'd sit there.
Yep. 3 different farms were hit, huh?
I mean, do they not? I guess they just that far away from people. They don't hear the saws running. Yeah, I'll take it.
It'll be absentee landowners.
Oh,
Yeah.
There.
They don't live there. Just one of those kind of things.
Skittles and Glitter says her woods are all white birch.
That's the reason you would really like some of my firewood.
Yeah, that white birch is like, and you know, it cracks me up. Like, they'll cut that up in that north country, that birch, and they're just like, they can pick it up with one hand. I'm like, that ain't hedge. You ain't cutting good firewood.
That ain't oak.
That ain't oak.
Yeah.
Oak.
And then they sit there with like a single bit axe and one swing, split it. I'm like, I want to see you do that with some of our timber.
Right.
That you use a hydraulic splitter and you may have to hit it 7 or 8 times to get it to split because it's like the grain's like every which direction in it.
Well, I encountered a problem today with my little wood processor that I had not had before. I was having a lot of trouble getting the chainsaw on it to cut. It's got a hydraulic saw with a hydraulic cylinder that pulls it into the wood.
Yep.
And I had just put a brand new chain on it not long ago, and I thought it might be a little dull, and I sharpened it maybe last time I used it, and I couldn't get that thing to cut worth a flip today. And I tried 2 or 3 different things and piddling with stuff, and finally I'm like, I think I'm just gonna sharpen it a whole bunch. I sharpened it some. It cut better than that chain ever has. I have determined that they sent me a chain that wasn't even sharp from brand new.
Oh no!
Could be.
I thought you were going to tell me to put the chain on backwards.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I pretty well looked that over. That you don't make that kind of mistake after having done it a few times. So yeah.
We had this old cat when I worked at a dealership. We sold chainsaws and we'd sharpen chainsaw chains, and it was just like whoever was not doing something would go sharpen chains, So he brought us like a dozen chains to sharpen. He come in, he's madder than a wet hen, You guys sharpen this chain and it won't cut nothing. And he slams that chainsaw on the parts counter, And I
Put
looked
on
at
backwards.
the parts manager looked at me, and both of us was like, we don't want to be the ones to tell him. And so about that time, the owner comes walking up, and he's like, I paid you guys to sharpen all these chains, and this thing won't cut hot butter. And the owner looked at him and said, well, if you put the chain on the right direction, it'll probably cut.
Hey, Trey, big
I never said another word. Not I'm sorry, nothing. He just picked up the saw and walked out.
Hey. Is that a deer?
I'm sorry.
That my son, that's where my son has where he goes hunting. And he goes, Dad, because I think I'll be down there tomorrow, so I may be a little late for Christmas dinner. I said, whatever it takes.
Well, I heard a story about a guy named Ledbetter. And Ledbetter had
talking chainsaw.
He'd heard a guy say that if you'd buy this saw, you could cut down and cut up one whole tree in a day. And he's like, I don't believe there's no way. So he goes and buys the saw, and he uses it for a little bit, 3 or 4 days, and he takes it back and he says, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You can't cut up a whole tree in a day with this thing. It's a terrible saw. And the guy says, really? What's the matter with it? And he said, it just won't cut. Oh, there ain't no way you're going to cut up a whole tree in a day with it. And so the guy grabs a hold of that starting rope and pulls it, and it goes. Ledbetter looks at him and says, never made that noise when I had it.
Yeah, here he goes.
I knew he was going to disappear.
I knew it.
Dang it, I had a question for him.
Well, hey, you can still ask him. He's still here. He just ain't on screen.
That's probably true. Hey, yep. Paul, what would you do with an oak tree that had a between 4 and 5 foot diameter?
Oh. Hopefully he's still there. Paul.
One's a little bigger, one's a little smaller.
Them Oklahoma people, they talk about those blackjacks all the time. That's just scrub brushed. We just them's not that hard to cut. Now, when you start cut hedge or locust, now let's talk about hard cutting.
Oh, I bet.
Because blackjack's nothing but oak, and oak cuts easy.
Yeah. Paul.
They're both right next to the road. I think one of them is beginning to lean.
Yeah, like I say, I got two. There's 2 walnuts in front of my house. Both of them, they're 30, 36 inches across. I mean, they're big, and they need to be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jennifer, we're not big hunters either, but if Schneike hits the fan, I guarantee I know where they're going to be.
in the woods, though.
Yeah.
They would definitely. There's got to be a few cord in those trees that we have out front.
The people that live around where I'm at in this whole area here, they are all true hunters. They hunt some other places. They do not hunt our properties. And we all think the same way to leave these here. So if we need them, we got them. And I mean, tonight we had six does and two buck that were a 8 point and a 10 point.
That one you had the other day there that was just right there. That was a decent little buck there.
Last night, no, not last night, night before, I was actually walking down to go feed the deer, and my wife's tapping on the glass. I'm thinking, what? So I turn around, look, and she's pointing. I never even had my head up. About 35 feet in front of me to my left, another buck that was an 8 point standing right at me. And then if you stare at them, they run. If you put your head down and do what you're doing, they don't move. They stay there. And he just stayed there, put feet in the thing, started to walk up the hill, turn around and told him, go eat. And he just started walking to the feeder.
I'm coming to visit. I'm gonna come visit you.
Dad, he's a massive hunter. I don't know if you've seen pictures of the inside of the house, but I've got some pretty big.
That's what I figured, Paul.
And he's a hunter, and he absolutely drools. So when he comes here, he always wants to see the deer. And when he came here about 3 days ago, he was like, "Where the deer at?" I said, "Well, it's still early yet. Just give it a bit." And here they just come walking out of the woods right on up to the feeder, and he's like drooling. He can't believe the deer here. And he's from Minnesota.
Well, if people aren't harvesting those deer, they'll disappear one way or the other.
Well,
They'll get disease in them and they'll all die off. If you're not getting that herd, so the coveting of them ain't helping you none.
Well, from what we've been told, the guy that owns those dogs that I had a problem with, the pigs, okay, he a close friend's Forestry Service, and I guess they did a thing out here, and they said that the deer population has risen, and they said that see right there, yeah, near close to our area. He said that if you guys see anything to do with abnormalities with their I guess rack or whatever you want to call it, or if they look weird some way or another, to eliminate from your area. Other than that, he said ours or the herd, he was out here. He's got to keep game cameras everywhere out, not on my property, but within about 15 feet of my property, because there's a fence line, and they literally, I'm going to say 20 of them will walk right up that fence line, and either they split, go one way, or come onto our property, and they're there. They're always around.
We spent this afternoon with our crop insurance agent because we had to zero out over 60 acres worth of soybeans.
Right. I could see why.
Didn't make a third of a bushel per acre because the deer just mowed it
out.
Wow.
Because you're farming, I completely 100% understand that. And actually, if people around here hunted them, I really don't care. But everybody here thinks the same way. We've had meetings. We all think the same thing. And we've talked about it. Actually, last year we said they said we need to thin out the area. And they said, each neighbor said, everybody take one out and it's good. Don't know if it happened. I don't personally eat deer meat. Nothing against it, because I'll hunt if I have to. But, to me, I'm happy if Levi, I mean, he shot that deer. I was happy as heck when I seen it.
Oh, yeah.
So, yep.
And I don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be mean about it or anything like that. It's just, yeah. And I agree with Dakota on that. They're just because they're not getting hot right there at you doesn't mean that There's not
Yeah,
some of them getting thinned out somehow. You
Yep.
know,
no.
people don't understand how big of a travel area a lot of deer have.
100%. They go a long ways.
Especially when the rut gets there. When the
Yeah.
rut gets there, they will.
But I'll tell you what we
travel.
seen today was we seen groups of bucks back together again.
That happened to us here like 3 months before. We had 6 of them out back.
Yeah.
Range from 10 point all the way down to 4 point. And I have Andy has a picture of it.
But that's not normal up there. I mean, I figure it's kind of about over up there, isn't it? 'Cause, I mean, rut.
Oh, rut's over, but they
Yeah.
say there's a second rut that'll come on
Yeah.
in about
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Well, our rut is just getting here full steam. Brother, I was just telling him earlier. I don't know if you heard, but brother shot a really. I hadn't got a picture yet, but he told me it was a good bit out past his ears, an 8-point tonight in our federal refuge. He's with
Our
his
rut
girlfriend,
here is
Betty,
usually always the first 2 weeks in November.
of November. Yeah. That's what they always, when we was coming up there, that's what it was always try to be there about the first week of November. We try to be up there in Missouri, not Missouri.
I can whistle and call a deer in, and I would say within the max 10 to 15 minutes, we'll have at least 6 come out of the woods and head this direction every night.
Wow.
Yeah, see, I'm with Dakota and Ryder, and we were at another place, and that bachelor group, they were chasing a doe around that pasture. We were out pursuing the Bob White quail today. So
yeah. Mallory is still on that quail, that Bob White quail kick too. She is wanting to raise quail.
Let's get her done. She needs to get it done.
To. I know. I told her we need to wait till after all the cold is over. So, because I know there'll have to be things built, some pens or something. So,
right.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to build some flight pens because just having quail doesn't mean nothing. But now, if you build pens where they can build up some flight conditioning, now you got something that every refuge hunting lodge wants to buy from you.
Right.
I mean, if you're just raising quail to eat, go to Coturnix. But if you're wanting them to sell to a hunting refuge or something like that, somewhere that'll do the pay to hunt bird deal, you got to have Bob Whites. Coturnix will not fly good enough to use.
Right.
Yeah. Are the quail pretty good? We have no quail here. Like when they started putting everything here in all the thickets, I guess the coyotes and bobcats and stuff, there's like you see a couple of quails like once in a blue moon.
Actually, yeah, the numbers are good again for here.
Yeah.
It's just been a good quail year. Because the predation is horrible. You know, if you think about when we had the best numbers on quail, that was back in the late 70s, early 80s. And coons were worth $35 a piece and bobcats were $300. And, you know, everybody out there had a spotlight, a basket full of traps, and some hound dog that wasn't worth licking a pot that was out there picking them up off the roads and everything, you know. I kind of want to, yeah. I used to have a call a long time ago. I'm about ready to get me another one. The coyotes are horribly thick here. Horrible.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been gonna go, and I may this time off if I can get some weather. But I have not had good weather. Like every time I'm off, it seems like it's gonna rain 2 days or so, just enough to make it nasty right now, and then we can't do nothing. It's nasty. So,
Right.
um,
Hey guys,
and that may be some of what wiped out here too. I'm not sure. I just know that we used to have a bunch of quail, and now there's like almost non-existent.
Hey,
guys,
Tommy.
I'm gonna go. Want to spend time with Dad a little bit. Don't want to be in here all night long. And just want to step in and say hi to everybody.
Tell Angie and Daddy we said hi.
Will do. Everybody have a good night. See you later,
Take care,
Chris.
Good night,
Tommy.
Tony.
Paul, everybody in chat. Have a great night.
All right, man. You
Yeah,
too.
bye.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Dakota,
I guess.
I'll do you one better than Bermuda grass, and that's fescue. Fescue is the bane to existence to quail, and that has been the explosion since that time. As K31 fescue got moved
Why
from,
is that?
huh?
Why
Baby
are you
quail
saying
cannot navigate fescue.
that? Gotcha.
Fescue's too thick of a crop mat, too thick of a.
Okay.
They can't navigate, so then they're on top.
Gotcha.
So then hawks and everything can find them. It won't let common ragweed grow, which is the number one food source of baby quail.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fescue. I can list a lot of reasons why fescue is horrible, but I mean, there's a reason why that used to be geographically just in one place, not all over the whole Midwest. But
I like hunting in the rain, Dakota. I don't have no issue hunting in the
now,
rain.
don't get me wrong. As a cattleman, I understand.
Yeah.
But even then, infinite, and the poisoning and fescue foot and everything else. We've got problems now that never existed before fescue.
Yeah, they say a lot of that foot rot comes from some of that fescue is what they've.
It will.
But
It can.
But I hear a lot of channels that talk about fescue. I mean, they like it. They like it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The problem is a lot of people don't like. Actually, overgrazing of fescue is actually good for country if you want to have, if you want to have quail and stuff like that, overgrazing of fescue is good.
Hey, Paul. Dale. Hang on. Let me get a cup of coffee here.
He's not quite that gray.
Mm-mm. I got rid of all my gray.
Dale, did you see my question that I had on your short video that you put out?
Yeah, I'm not for hire.
What?
In other words, he just ignored that, Chris.
I can't even get mine done, let alone.
But you're experienced.
Yeah. No, I'm about as experienced as all. Yeah, not at all. You'd be way better off to take somebody off the street and just give them the stuff and say, hey, would you do that for me? Because, yeah. That's the reason why those aren't how-to videos. They're meant for entertainment.
Yeah.
But I believe in you.
I can do some things like this place got remodeled by me and my son-in-law and my son and my wife and I, but I can do work. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah. I did my whole house. We bought it and I gutted that thing from you could walk in the front door and see out the back. And we moved walls. Let me tell you, I will never, ever again do that.
No,
Ever, ever.
and they've done that.
No,
Not fun.
no.
Oh, Sparkles and Skittles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. There's nothing worse than
Sparkles and Skittles. I'm gonna think you need to change your channel name, Jennifer. That needs to be your new channel name. I'm telling you, it fits you to a T.
her house froze up though. Her water's froze. Oh man.
That's not good.
Oh, speaking of water, I don't know how it happened. I went back there today to feed the cows. I hadn't been back here in 2 days. When I'm working nights, I don't always get to go back there. Well, I get out my truck and I look. I said, "Man, what's all the water standing over there for?" So I go on. I feed the cows. Get back in my truck and I pull up there where the water's at. Somehow the valve. I had cut the valve off. We had that cold weather. We got down in the 20s for 3 nights, 4 nights. I had
Oh.
the valve was cut off, but I'd opened up the valve at top. So if it was anything was to freeze in the lines, it might back out, you know. It was the valve was leaking by. There is no telling how high my water bill is going to be. No telling, because it's town water, not pump water.
You know,
Oh, no.
if you put in this wonderful piece of equipment called a frost-free faucet, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't
They
normally
probably don't
have
even
much.
sell them down in your neck of the woods, do they?
They do. Yeah, they do. You're talking about the deal that they call them, they white, that you just screw on the end of the. Okay, so I don't, what we have here is it's white and you screw it on the end and it has like a drip to it. Supposedly, I don't know. I've never had one, but they do sell them at our local hardware stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Go
yeah,
fun.
Go fun. It may be bad. It's been 3 days.
Oh my goodness. No, this is actually like
wow.
the hydrant that comes up out of the ground has a valve in the bottom of it, and when you turn it off, it drains everything out of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I ain't seen nothing like that before.
Are you talking about the ones that got the handle?
Yeah, the
Like a
handle.
wrench?
Yeah, the pump.
Yeah. Well,
it's not a pump. It's just
it's a spigot.
Yeah, your water line goes under the ground, and then this tees onto the end, and goes upright and comes out of the ground, and that's where you hook your water hose to.
It's about 3 foot above.
3 foot above. But when you turn it off, it opens a valve in the bottom of it, and it drains it completely out.
Back down.
Yeah. Freeze miser. That's what I'm thinking about. What Jan's talking about there, the freeze miser things.
Yeah,
Hi, Jan.
Freeze misers are better known as freeze up my pipes when it gets down into single digits. But
yeah, I see a lot of people using them though. You see people on videos.
I know there's a lot of people, and they have their place. It's just, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, like we don't get that much cold weather all the time here.
Our house, you know how it is. Your house will freeze up, but we can go out there outside to one of them outside hydrants and get water. You know.
But this, I have a ball valve right at the ground, and then it comes up, and I keep it covered with my faucet protector 9000 that I have. But I just turned it off, and the thing is, I've done it a couple of times now this year.
Our ball valve would be 2 to 3 foot under the ground. You would have to go through a manhole cover that you would fill full of insulation or straw in a bag, and cover it so that
I
But
see folks up north, like South Dakota and all that they have to, their water lines is like 4 foot,
oh
5
yeah,
foot deep,
below the frost line.
but get to below the frost line. Like,
Here,
wow.
here they consider anything under 18 inches below frost line.
That's about where we are.
So on
I've
my
got
place,
go ahead.
on my place, they're 24 inches and below. But the only way that happened is they brought in a rock saw. I don't know if you've seen a rock saw, but looks like a dozer with a big old saw blade on it and cut
Mm-hmm.
through the rock to lay it in there. But
Dang, it's thundering up here.
Yeah, Jan, we drip water in our house too. We do the same thing.
we do also.
Yeah.
Well, I went and installed my 2 Dolly Partons
2 Dolly Partons.
for the faucet covers outdoors.
Yep. Them things I can't. My dogs will take them off. They don't like them being on there. Dale, did you hear my story? Or you wasn't here earlier when I was talking about my
No,
UPS story?
we had to run to town for some last minute things
Well-
tomorrow.
Well, I think me and you had talked. I got something to do a demonstration on or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it came in. It came in finally. The UPS guy just throwed it out there. I went out there looking for it. Looked out in the pasture, and there's 3 German short-haired pointers and a sheepadoodle, all fighting over something. They didn't eat every bit of it.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
I don't mean to laugh at your expense, but that's funny.
So, Trey, what the heck is a sheepadoodle?
It is a sheepdog that is bred to
Cross
a
for the
crossed with a full-size
full
poodle.
size.
Standard
Like
food.
they have standard poodle.
Yeah.
Yes,
Are
Duncan.
you
We
talking
did.
about those? Heck, what are they called? They're poodles, but they're what? I can't think of the word of the.
Well, you have the labradoodles and all that
That's
stuff.
the one I'm thinking of.
He looks like a labradoodle. That's what he looks
Good night,
like.
James.
Night,
Good night,
James.
James.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, we do have we put our pipes in the attics here, our water
Merry
line.
Christmas, Jan.
Yep. Merry Christmas, Jan. I'm going to do too now.
I was
guess
in the
just because-
same Dakota. I'm not again. Sometimes I think Dakota just likes to argue with me. I was in the same polar vortex, except for I was colder yet than you were, and we didn't freeze up.
My pond was frozen to the bottom. Oof. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do Wednesday night, Christmas night. If anybody's doing nothing, people sitting at home, I'm probably going to jump on and we're just going to do a live because
Well,
for
just
anybody
text
that
me
don't
so
have
I know
nothing
when
to
you
do.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I
hey, that's
won't
when
be.
you turn your notifications on, Chris. That way you get a
Hang on, let me take off the bunny notifications. Good gravy.
What'd you say, Dale?
I
You
still
gonna
want to
what?
do a
You're saying Christmas night or tomorrow night?
Be Wednesday. I'm gonna do it Wednesday
Okay.
night, Christmas night. I'll be at work. I don't get off work. I work tomorrow and Wednesday. So I get off. I'll work off Thursday morning.
Well, don't worry, Trey. I'll have
Yes,
coffee
it
in
is,
hand and
Dakota.
I'll be there. Because I have such a wonderful life. Wait, we got to make a movie after that.
They should. Yes, absolutely.
So I have something going on tomorrow night, and then Christmas Day during the day, but that evening. Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught it in the chat, but our youngest, he can't come until January the 15th. So we're trying to figure out if we're going to have Christmas with our kids and clear in January. But
Well, that's what mom kept pushing ours, trying to get it where everybody could be there. And it finally just come to a point where like everybody just can't be there. Like my brother-in-law, he's gone back to work. He works 14. He works on land rigs, and it's hard to make it all work out. So we pushed Mom's back. We're doing it Saturday, but he won't be there. I think he'll be home for New Year's, but he won't be,
Well, I tried to get a hold of Paul Case, but I didn't have his phone number to use the Paul Case Farm Learjet so I could actually come there and visit you in person on Christmas Day, Trey.
Yeah.
Night,
Well,
Joe.
come on. Good night, Joe.
Good night,
And
Joe.
Merry Christmas.
Night, Joe.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying, Dale, tonight to try to figure it out. And I won't figure out how to do me a countdown, put a countdown on the screen.
Oh,
I had music. I had the music playing. I had a little deal. So
like what I used to do on StreamYard, where it would count down from like 30
Yeah.
seconds, 30 down to
Yeah.
1.
yeah.
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 They're there.
Hey, I'm just proud that Dale that you showed me how to do that.
Pretty awesome.
I mean, I mean, it's baby steps. I mean, it's baby steps, but I'll get there. Oh, look at Miss Lori showing me up.
I don't have an avatar for it though.
Well, I'm still working on my logo because I'm wanting to get stickers, and I was planning on doing it, but then Faith from Faith on Amy's daughter and all that.
You mean Faith, aka Grumpy?
Yes.
Grumpy, yeah.
Sorry, I haven't slept yet, and I'm an old man. But I'm the oldest man in this chat, right? I mean, in the panel, I know that. But anyhow,
Probably.
but so tomorrow I'm going to send money to Amy. I should tell her I'm going to send it, but yet, mail it to her.
Wait a few months.
Delayed.
But don't mail it. Don't mail it for 3 or 4 months.
No, it
Five,
is.
six.
Grumpy was wanting a baby stroller, and so it costs X amount of money, and so she was doing something, and I texted Amy and I said, hey, I need to know how you want me to send it to you, and da 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 da. So,
Hi, Sean.
Yep.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Sean.
Yeah,
No,
Heather,
that's crazy.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That price gouging from the polar vortex down in Texas. It just all them Texas gas companies, because they didn't know what cold weather was, so all their valves froze up and everything. Then they just took advantage of all of us all across the Midwest.
Are you dogging Texas?
It's not hard to dog Texas.
Let me tell you,
Texas needs to be dogged every now and then.
The companies aren't. Hey, I'm right there with you, Dale.
Hey, let me tell you, those valves and cold weather do not get along.
No. I was telling somebody, and I knew you would get it. Yeah. Sorry, I can't be a cheater fan either.
Hey,
that might as well be the Patriots on there.
I root for both OSU and OU.
Anyway,
it's right over there.
Anyway, I knew that Trey. I knew you would get it. My son-in-law, his grandpa, he supplied all the natural gas to a few small towns around.
Mm-hmm.
And during that, I remember, he was run ragged trying to keep valves from freezing up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Pressure
washers. After pressure washing pipes.
Yep.
Yep.
Because, the biggest problem was everybody just start everybody's using so much. So then you got all that cold coming through them,
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
He'd have to call certain towns and threaten to just shut their gas off, because they didn't get it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Anywho.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch,
Anywho,
Yeah. Anywho.
I remember
Dad
those
loves
jokes.
that.
there's only one thing worse than anywho, and that's whatnot.
Whatnot. Yeah.
Whatnot.
Whatnot. Do this and that and whatnot. Yep. Yep.
Doohickey.
doohickey.
Doomaflachi.
Well, there's always a snafu.
Whatchamacallit?
Yeah. Whatchamacallit. Yep.
Watch him a doodle.
Whatchamacallit is a candy bar.
Yeah, it is now. Wasn't when I was a kid.
I had this older fella, and actually, the funny story. This old fella, my new coworker, it was his dad, and I'd worked with him years ago, but
Wash.
we parted ways, and I went to work for a different place. Well, I sold the equipment that he used, and so I hadn't seen this man for like 15 plus years, and he was an older fella. And he come in the store one day and was up there at the parts counter, and he was getting pretty irate and belligerent with the ladies up at the parts counter. And I was in my office, and I could recognize that voice. So I walked over there, and I just started talking to him, and he was looking for a part for this tractor, and he kept going, I need that thing. And I'd say, well, what thing do you need? That thing, that thing. It hooks over here, and it's that thing. That was never him. I mean, he always just knew the detailed name for everything on an engine or whatever, And so finally,
Alzheimer's.
I grabbed a hold of him, and I just said, come on, let's go outside. I got one of your tractors out there, and show me what you want. Well, we get out there, and it was like a starter solenoid. And we come back in, and I told the girls what he wanted, and they got him his part. And well, while they're doing that, I just go back to my office, and I dialed his son up, who's now my coworker. And I said, hey, I don't know. I haven't talked to your dad for a long time. I said, but he's in here and he's not acting right. And he said, what do you mean he's in there? And this is like 35 miles from where they live.
Yeah.
And I said, well, he's in here trying to get a part, but all he just keeps saying is a thing. And he told me, he said, hey, do me a favor. He said, go buy him a cup of coffee and sit across the street for a while. And I said, well, all right. I said, what's up? He said, and exactly what you said, Lori. Got early onset Alzheimer's. And he just went and got in a vehicle and left. And, they're not around. So they didn't even know that he was gone. But
that's scary.
Yeah.
And the son told me, he said, he don't even own that tractor anymore. He said, we sold all of his stuff because he couldn't function, but it was a sad deal,
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing is so bad. It's what got my mama and my papa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom's mom, my grandma, my mom's side, she has very, very far along Parkinson's, and she has dementia from Parkinson's. And it's, And the worst thing about that Parkinson's is the medication they put her on just makes her hallucinate and stuff, and so
Yeah.
trying to get it through to my aunt, my mom's little sister, who's actually like in charge of all of that. I'm like, grandma's 89. She pretty much lost function of her legs and stuff, And I'm like, she expressed to me during some of her lucid time that she doesn't want any of that stuff anymore, but she won't take no for, my aunt just keeps it up. But when I go visit grandma, she'll get all confused. And the only way I figured out how to bring her back to, current is I'll just start asking her about my great grandma or grandpa, something when she was a kid, and she'll start telling me about that. And then pretty soon, 15-20 minute conversation, she's back to, current again. It just helps ground her. But
Yeah, sometimes the medicines they give people are worse than the disease.
But
it's stupid, and you can't.
Yeah, God's not done with her. God's not done with her because they actually pronounced her deceased twice, and she come back with nothing. I mean, all of a sudden she's back. So
the way they treat old people now is pathetic, especially in
yeah. And Dakota, my boss,
homes.
My boss's dad is getting that. Like, he's went from like bad to really bad in like weeks. And he has good days and bad days. Like my papa had, they called sundowners.
Yep.
Everything's good. Days is normal. And like his dad, just like when it gets dark, it's like it's getting daylight. They put him to bed. He wakes up almost every hour on the hour, waking everybody up, saying, "Hey, let's go. It's time to get up and get going." Where my papa, he reverted back to his childhood at night. Wanting to go back to his house, wanting to see his mama and daddy, and that's sad. That is one there's witnessing that with two people. I mean, back to back. I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa used to care for her grandpa, and he was a vet, and he'd lost his leg and over in a war, and he got Alzheimer's, and he would be sitting in the chair and forget that he didn't have a leg. He'd just jump up and try to
walk,
and fall down. She'd have to help him up, and
yeah, it's not good. No,
all I can say is I hope with the new administration, the improvements for the VA,
yes,
it improves.
Amen.
Because because I'm not saying it for me, even though I know I'm a vet, but I'm thinking about the vets before me. I'm talking, World War II, Korea, Vietnam. Those persons, and I say persons because of men and women, those persons, they're real vets. They're heroes.
Yeah. They literally fought for
our freedom. On the front line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm and I'm not neglecting Afghanistan and Iraq and all that. I'm not neglecting that because they're heroes there too. but I'm just saying they set the precedence of what a veteran is, in my
I agree.
opinion.
Yeah.
And it's
But I'm
sad
gonna tell
to
you,
see.
Chris, there's something yeah, without disclosing too much, like I deal with second career, people.
Yeah, I know.
And I got a few that, they get treated like some of our Vietnam vets got treated when they come back. Like I got one young
Spit on
man
them.
that he should be on full disability. Like he has completely crushed vertebrae and herniated disc and stuff like that, and they won't give him any benefit whatsoever.
Yeah.
Well, I
Because
will give you
not enough time, sir. He was only in there like 2 terms or something,
Well, I'll give you my life story, a short one story, and that is when I was in the military. We were shooting guns, pew pews, but the bigger ones,
Yep.
and we didn't have cotton, we didn't have hearing protection, we didn't have earplugs. You know what we used? 245 caliber live round shells, and we stick them in our ears.
Yep.
And when I went to the the VA in Dallas to get a hearing test because I kept having ringing in my ears, they said, "Oh no, you don't have that."
Right.
And it was I was going to have to apply to what's the word I'm looking, appeal and all this stuff, and I just took my hat off and said, "You guys don't give up," and I'll leave it there.
Yep. Well, that's kind of my one of my old neighbors. I've told this story before. He was a gunner on a meta chopper over in Vietnam.
Yep.
He run like 90 plus rescue missions.
And
Got
the
shot down
stories-
twice. Shot down. And when he got back, he had shrapnel all down his spine and his neck in there and everything. He got back and he would go to the VA and they would say, well, all your records burn up when they had the fire in St. Joe, Missouri. So
Yep.
there's no record of you,
Yep.
so we can't help you.
So did mine.
Stupid.
But I don't know if you can see it, Trey. Well, here, let me do it this way. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it, but that is a POW MIA bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
got you.
And I still wear it to this day. And this is my second one. The first one I had, he came back. He came home, and so I sent it to the family. This one I'm still wearing. But yeah, I mean, I was too young to go to Vietnam, but I still show support to my fellow veterans.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can tell you what he ended up doing, Chris, and finally got help. But I mean, it was such a long time. Was he had a friend that moved to New Mexico and went in a VA down there because he got so bad. And they said, oh, yeah, give us a little bit of time. Within like a week and a half, they called him up and they had all of his service records, everything. They said that is such a load. Every bit of it's on microfilm.
Yeah.
They just had to have somebody go and do it. And when he come back in there, he literally had a box like this big of, I call them pins, but awards, service awards that they never even given him.
Wow.
It was
I'm sure he got the
it was
Purple
disgusting as being someone who lived right by this gentleman. I was disgusted, So he lives up here, but he has to, every year he travels down there a couple times to take care of all that stuff.
Wow.
Well, I have to say that in Texas compared to Oklahoma,
Oh,
I've got better care in Oklahoma and faster care than I did down there in Dallas, Texas.
Yep.
So,
Hey, Val.
hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
hello, Val.
Yeah, Miss Lori's keeping us up late, Miss Val. Nope. Right.
Yeah.
Wait, wrong other way. Point the other way. Well,
There
kind
you
of.
go.
Yeah.
There you go. There. Yeah.
I forgot you flipped me.
It's
You flipped the camera
because your
around.
phone was backwards.
Oh, dear.
Uh oh. Oh no.
Here he goes.
I have mine on mirror anyway. That way, there I know my right from my left.
Well, let's see. That's my right, but on here it looks left. So where in the heck is the mirror thing? Is that a YouTube thing?
No, go into your settings button at the bottom.
Settings, audio, video.
Mirror camera. Down the bottom.
Ah. Ta-da!
There you go.
Hey, stay on. Thank you. Why in the heck?
Because Trey has control of it too.
Trey, are you whippersnapper? You whippersnapper. Dad burn you?
Dad,
I'm
burn
gonna
it
come
out of had
wash
it if
you.
it wasn't for them meddling kids.
Missed it by that much.
You missed it by that much.
Oh gosh, dang it!
Sit by
Why won't it stay? It won't stay.
I can't wait till I get to really meet you in person.
What he's really saying is he. Uh-oh.
What in the world?
That is a dog collar.
Oh, I was thinking it was wrist rocket at first.
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought it was headphones or something.
It's a GPS
Yep.
and training collar.
Which one is that?
Dog Trip Pathfinder.
You might want to put one of those on number 9. There, Trey. Since you got a runner.
I just wished I'd had on video. I never even when we let her out to shoot, I thought she was just gonna run out there like everything else. We went ahead, finished doing everything we was doing, and we was done. Like going to get in the truck, fixing to go haul the yearling off. And I looked and said, "What the crap?"
She did not like being in that.
She just said, "No, I am not going to stand for this anymore."
Yep. She figured the arm was too much. She didn't want no more of that. She left.
You used the right
Can't
arm,
blame her.
Now that you all have watched that, now you know why I tell Grumpy, aka Faith, and Marissa from Leonard's, if they preg checked women like they preg checked cows, they wouldn't have to worry about no more of that unplanned stuff or unexpected or anything like that, because you got to be committed.
Well, Trey is committed. He's just not wearing his white jacket at the moment.
I said, I don't know what they'd be
long
thinking.
sleeves.
And you pump your hands and you just slap it on or give them a rub.
Yeah, and you hear that. But then the best part is when he's sitting there narrating, he goes, "Oh yeah, yep, hang on just a second. I got to get this out." And I'm like, Okay, that's really something I wanted to see. Oh my Lord, Trey.
You get the real experience there, Chris.
I got a story.
it
A
was,
story
it
along
was
that.
real.
So when Lisa was pregnant with our youngest, and she was about 8 months along, we were working and preg checking all these cows. Well, our vet, the gentleman that I helped, hired a vet to do this. Well, that vet's arms, I kid you not, were big around as my thighs.
Oh,
Up here. I mean, he's a mountain of a man. First of all, he's like 6'7", 6'8", and just humongous dude.
man.
And so she's up front because she wanted to help. So she's like filling medicine bottles and stuff like that, filling syringes, and they run that first cow in there, and she turns around and Bill has that sleeve up to his shoulder. She'd never seen this done before, and he's clear shoulder, preg checking this cow, and she just the look on her face is just like she just seen, a train wreck. And our landlord at that time, the guy that we helped, he looked at her and he said, "Aren't you glad they don't preg check women that way, Lisa?" She just lost it.
Amen.
Oh man, I've got to get some more practice. I wanted to do. Dad ain't worried about checking all of his. He's like, I ain't worried. It is what it is, But I'm trying to get it on down because it's an art to it. People hadn't done it. I mean, I believe all of mine are bred, but a few of them, because you would think that when you reach in, it's all the same.
Oh no,
it's not. I mean, there is no two that's the same.
Well, you know what I haven't seen on those videos, Trey?
What's that?
Is that, I mean, I see you get the lube and you do your thing.
Do I need to put a camera on when I go in where you can get an internal view?
No. But what we don't see is afterwards you take the glove off and all that. Do you wash your hands and arms?
When I get done.
Up to the armpit. Need to jump in the pond for that.
What
but
dog
never
color
see
did you get, Dakota? Did you get the Garmin? And it must be a multi-dog.
Well, that if you go
that's an expensive.
The one like my brother-in-law's got that. What is it called? It's the Garmin, but it's the big Garmin. It's high. Like it's really expensive.
Alpha or not Alpha? No.
Is it?
What's the new one?
I don't know. Hang on, I'm looking.
Well, I can tell you, this Pathfinder, this actually is Rooster's. I'm gonna get one of my own, but Rooster's not here hunting, and he told me, he's like, just use that. He's like, I'm not using that, Dad, right now, and it's pretty slick. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's the Alpha 300. The Alpha 300.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Its list price here is $1,200 for a collar and transmitter.
Does it have sparkles and bling bling on it?
No kidding. Gold plated?
No, but it has the map. It has all your mapping and everything.
See it down there? Yeah.
Jesus.
11. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're
That's
slick.
a lot of money.
Hey, Dakota, that's why she makes sure she keeps both eyes on me at all times. She will not hardly come in there and eat. She will sit there and not get no food. If I can't even go sit in the truck and she won't hardly go in there.
I loved it when you were telling Jessica and them, hide behind the truck.
Well, and Jessica just thought the first time when she walked in there, I don't remember how much I put in there of it, but she walked in there and Jessica's just do. She's just gonna walk over and grab the gate. Oh no, she's seen that coming.
The second time
Jessica,
she was running.
yeah, yeah, yeah. If you heard me, Dakota, in that video, I'm pretty sure I left that in there. I told her when I got her in there, I said I'm going to enjoy doing this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. You left it. Because I was sitting there going like, at first I thought she was going to squeeze out that where Jessica was doing the the worm spray that opened the door there. I thought she was going to jump out of there and get hung up.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, you can keep your hubby in line with that, Val.
Yeah.
Good luck getting it on him if he has any inkling of what's going on.
You can keep track of him. You can correct him. You
I can tell you this: if Chris's former, employment would start implementing these on some of those people,
Yeah,
we'd have a whole lot less problems.
it's not my former employer. It is the people who they go before and say, "Yes, Your Honor," in that area.
Yep, I know, and that's the problem. That's some of my friends that are blue line. They do such a good job of, of taking care of things, and then it goes in front of some judge. It sounds like, it sounds just like a Charlie Daniels song. Some panty waist judge lets them go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Instead of doing
I
their
wish
job.
you miss him. He, and his music.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was way
He
ahead
was
of his
true
time.
America.
Way ahead of his time too. Yep.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
So, are you going to dress up as Santa Claus on Wednesday, Trey?
I don't know if I could be dressing up as Santa Claus at work. Somebody might say something about me
Well,
dressing
you
up
could,
as Santa Claus
wear
at work.
you can put
I guess I could wear me a cap, get me a hat,
there you
or
go.
what you call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Santa hat.
Santa hat. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you,
I
Lord.
believe you didn't even know that word. Goodness gracious, Lord have mercy.
Some people
my
did.
God.
so I bought myself a Christmas present because my other one was coming completely apart. My other otter box.
Yeah.
I wore it clear out. So I bought this one. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I had no idea that this thing it's Realtree, but it come with a free 3-month premium subscription to Onyx.
Really?
Onyx.
What's that?
I use it.
Never heard of it.
Onyx is it's a ownership mapping software app that like hunters, and they make an Onyx off-road for off-road people, but it's really detailed, really good mapping GPS. And it tells you like if you're say like us hunting this today. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Are you tracking me, Trey?
It'll tell you who owns that piece of ground you're on and the one next to it. It tells you if there's like if there's walk-in public hunting around, exactly where those pieces of ground are and stuff like that. It's about $35 a month.
Yeah, I just have the I pay once a year. It's what I do, and I only have the one state. I don't have the premium that's all the states. I only have
I don't really need this, but if it come free with it, I'm going to go ahead.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
the biggest thing is at the end of that 3 months, I got to get in there, and I'm not paying for it. Do away with it.
Yeah, you might want to put a thing in your calendar so it reminds you.
Yeah, so you had to put a card in. You had to put a payment in on it.
No, just
You
an
didn't?
email.
Okay. Ah, well, it may. Yeah, mine, like I said, mine's set up on a yearly, and it's an auto draft.
Yeah.
I'd be like, where'd that come from? And then, yeah, that's what it's for. And I pay for it for 2 phones, for me and my son.
No kidding.
Yeah, I pay for his and I pay for mine. Yeah.
That's because you're so rich.
Yeah, you know it.
Must be nice, huh?
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic there, Trey.
Yeah.
That's the reason why you drive one of them Cadillac Escalades in your pastures when you're feeding all them cows.
That's right. With my Danger Ranger.
I was gonna say, what happened to the Ranger?
Oh, I got my Danger Ranger. It ain't going nowhere.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, I got it fixed. Yeah. I backed over brother's 4-wheeler with it.
What is it with you running over things?
You couldn't see it. You couldn't see it in the rear view mirror. It was perfect as I was backing up. I was looking in the rear view because there wasn't supposed to be nothing there. There's nothing.
I'm gonna get you curve feelers. Remember those?
Yeah. Well, luckily it didn't hurt anything on his 4-wheeler. You can't tell it because the tail light, it hit with my tail light, matched up perfect with his basket rack. Busted my tail light or cracked it pretty good.
You need one of those rear facing video cameras on the back of your car.
Yeah, they didn't even know about them things.
We actually have one of those.
Well, my F-150, when I got it, it had an aftermarket one put on, and the monitor just sets on top of your dash, and then it's mounted at the top of your license plate. And I thought, oh, that's silly thing. I don't need that silly thing.
Shoot, what?
Holy
They come in handy.
Oh, well, especially when the wife was parked on the side of the road waiting for a vehicle to go through a 1-lane bridge, and that said vehicle sideswiped her and knocked the mirror off of my truck. Then it come in real handy,
I got it on video.
So, Trey, do we need to do a second GoFundMe account so we can get you a backup camera?
No, I don't need no backup camera. I just need to pay attention.
You want a backup alarm to go with it. So beep, 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 beep.
What year's your Danger Ranger?
2009.
Let me look. Rooster might have a tail light. I'll just send you.
Oh,
he's got a pair of takeoffs that he took off at a, pick and pull salvage yard.
Hi, Wanda.
And they didn't match up to his truck.
Ah, yeah. Well, this one did.
The drivers or passenger side?
The drivers.
Like I said, 2009 Ford Ranger.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll ask my cousin because he up in Wichita. He works at a salvage yard.
Yeah, I said I was going to look. Yeah. Yeah.
That comes in handy.
I'll see if he's got a pink one. It's a pink rear lid.
Yeah.
Because it'll match you perfectly.
Well, give something to talk to Jennifer about.
He probably wants a blacked out one.
In that.
Oh, a smoked one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you got mood lighting underneath that Ranger too?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
have you got them little fuzzy dingle balls that or whatever?
No, ain't got no.
No, but he does have airbag on each corner, so he can lay it up like this, and then he can put. I mean, he kind of is down there in the south, so he can. He has to get that back end, down, so it's in a Carolina squat situation.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
I can tell
I
you
have
what.
jingle balls.
I
There
mean,
you go, Trey.
I
Right
know
there.
Trey. I know Trey. He wants to get that truck to look like it's squatting to pee everywhere it goes.
Oh, I cannot. I absolutely cannot stand that. I cannot understand somebody that'll go buy a $70,000-$80,000 Tahoe or a truck and make it run around looking like he's dragging his butt, like it's got worms or something. I do not understand it.
It defeats the purpose.
I'm telling you.
Hmm.
I'm telling you.
Look at this. You want to talk about somebody that's got money to burn? Obviously, look at Dakota. His is like
Supposed to
$100
turn your head, Trey.
and got
You're
all the
blind.
states.
Big money. Big
So
money.
you're saying Dakota's rich?
Obviously,
Well, Trey needs a backup camera, and he also needs help with his water bill. So Dakota, there you go.
That'll be all right. I'll just quit buying Bunny some feed for a little bit, and they'll pay the water
Don't
bill.
you dare. Remember, I know judges in Texas,
Yeah.
Supreme Court judges.
yeah, but they don't have a whole lot of jurisdiction in Louisiana.
In Louisiana.
No, but they've got friends in low places.
Well, that would pretty much take care of most of them.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
I'd get in my truck and drive down there and put a whooping on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd make sure I stopped at
God.
Taco Bell too.
Look at Nana. Nana, we're Christmas shopping. What's Nana got to do? She's got to buy Boss his Christmas present and go ahead and give it to him tonight.
It's
Just full.
Hey, that's real bacon right there now.
Yep.
Don't starve the friend. God, my earbud's hurting my ear tonight.
Is it because you're laughing too hard?
I don't know what it is. It's sort of hurting.
Is your ear swelling up now?
No, my ear ain't swelling up.
oh God! Don't start.
Did you ever
it.
figure out why your lips swelled up?
Nope. Yeah, I told him it was swole up. It did not go back to normal till the next evening or the next night. I have no idea.
Well, when you get Botox in your lip, it kind of swells up like that.
And
That's
how
what
would
it-
how would
that's
we
what it
know,
felt
Dale?
like.
Oh.
I work with a gaggle of females at the college that do that kind of thing.
Oh, you poor thing. That must be horrible.
This one
Don't
old
they know
gal,
when you put that
she-
stuff in there, it eventually goes away and you have to keep doing it for long as when you get the old pooch lips.
yeah,
That stuff is nasty.
this one old gal there, they told her if she got it like here on her forehead where she had a wrinkle, that wrinkle would go away. So she went and got it done. Well, she made the fatal mistake of telling 2 or 3 of us that she was going to get it done. And we kind of eat lunch together 2 or 3 times a week over in the cafeteria, And so she come in there and I said, we're sitting there eating, and pretty soon I looked at her and I said, what? Why are you so surprised? What's going on? Why are you so surprised? Shut up, Dale.
Oh God.
Well, Dale, I don't know if you heard. I don't remember if you were on the chat or not, but gosh, I can't remember if it was no. Yeah, it was this morning, I believe, or yesterday. Anyhow, my cousin called me and said, "Merry Christmas. You got a dishwasher," meaning I got a dishwasher. And I'm like, well, I hadn't gone to Lowe's. I was going to go to Lowe's tomorrow, or meaning, Tuesday. He goes, well, I know. But there was, because one of his daughters works up at Skyline, which is manufactured home place up here. And long story short, the kick plate at the bottom of the dishwasher, one of the clips broke. And so the people who bought this manufactured home said, no, we're not going to accept it. So they sent a brand new one out to them and got that one back. And so they're sitting there going like, well, what are we going to do with this dishwasher? And so my cousin told his daughter, hey, cousin Chris needs a dishwasher.
Heck yeah.
So when it comes around to saying, you know, I was blessed and prayers were answered, and that saved me about $600. So I'm just, you know,
Nice.
I'm just saying, well, I've, you know, putting it in and installing, I can do that. That's no problem.
Yeah,
I think you're using the big ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like it was a pretty big size earpiece there. I mean, maybe
I haven't had an issue with them. I don't know. I got these things on what they call that thing at Walmart, a Blitz or no Walmart when they had the Black Friday. They were Black Friday.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
They some high dollar earbuds, and I got them about half price.
But they're not comfortable though.
Well, they normally are. It's just left ear. I don't know if it's the way I've got it twisted in. I hadn't worn them a whole lot. I hadn't used them. My other ones went out.
Sure you got them in the right ear?
Yeah, that's why if you seen them at first, I had to swap them at the first. Like, dang, something feels funny, and I realized I had the wrong ear in.
Well, remember the old mouth guards in football? When you get a brand new one, you'd put it in hot water.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you got
to soften it up.
Now I may try a smaller deal for them.
Yeah, I might try that.
That's big.
I know. That's what I was saying.
I understand that. That would be, yeah. Some states it's a felony if you have a firearm when you trespass.
Well, do people around here still put purple paint on their posts and trees?
In the state of Kansas, if you got purple paint, that means
you don't go.
You know, in Louisiana, you don't have to do all you have to do for your land to be posted. You have to have no signs, no paint, no nothing. If you put it in the paper, posted, that's legal enough. If somebody gets caught on it, there's no markings. They can get you for trespassing.
Yeah, but everybody in Louisiana is related to everybody.
No, all of them. What do you mean? It's all the poachers. The Botox is for his migraines. It's not for his age.
Hi, Troy. How you doing, Troy?
Troy.
I hope it don't get lost in my ear.
Well, I got the OG one.
I can see Trey next with a pair of needle nose.
Which I don't know if mine work anymore because Lisa come to me earlier and said, I'm sorry. These must have been in your pocket. They went clear through the washing machine and the dryer.
Oh.
Ow. Yep.
Whoopsie.
I have found some strange things going through the dryer, going through the wash.
I got in an argument with a bunch of other people on here one night. I grew up, when you load the washing machine, you check every pocket.
Every pocket. Yes.
I guess I'm in the minority because everyone else said no. If you cared about it, you would have got it out of your pockets. That none of them check pockets. They just.
The worst thing that I've left in my blue jeans, and boy, did I cry because it was a full can. And I'm like, where is that thing?
And it don't taste so good after going through there. Ask me how I know.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know how anybody can do that stuff anyway.
Yeah, Jennifer,
Grosses me out.
I've been fighting a dishwasher for a while. I have done replaced everything. I think this time it might be to a point of need a new dishwasher. And the bad
Yeah.
thing is the dishwasher's not that old. It's one of the GE whatever slate finish. Oh, it's junk.
Is
And
it
it will
3
not
years
drain.
old?
No, it's probably 7 years old.
Yeah, it's time to probably replace.
But I have done
Yep.
had to replace the float. I think they call it the float valve or the flood valve. A couple times I've done replaced the drain, and it's all just draining stuff. It won't drain. Like it washes, everything's perfectly fine, but leaves water standing in the bottom. It won't drain
This
the
is
water.
this is what you call planned obsolescence.
Yeah.
So
I
they
would-
can sell you a new one in a couple
For
of
some
years.
reason,
I'm gonna tell you,
I can't replace my dishwasher.
my newest dishwasher
I've
right
had it
now
for
is
24 years. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't replace it.
And she's a sweetie too.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep. I know. That's what my dishwashers went to. And she does a pretty good job now. But I'm going to tell you, she's not quite as quiet as the old dishwasher. I mean, she kind of complains.
Don't you be talking about that. Don't you be talking bad about her. She puts up with a
Said
lot.
one job.
Yeah. 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 She
I can
does.
only imagine how much character you are after off camera. And the stories that she could tell.
Well, that might be.
And don't worry,
That might
when I
be.
come down to visit, I am going to get those stories so I can have them over here in my little book.
Well, there, yeah. That's why I left it in there. She kept messing with me about filming me the other day. That's when I looked, I said, I can edit that out, but I left it in there. So, because I was just
Karna,
tickled that she talks like that.
Instead of changing your house, if your house has 220 and the plug-in doesn't work on your dryer, just go get a new dryer cord. It's 3 screws to replace the dryer cord, and then you can plug it in. I've done a bunch of that.
Yeah, but make sure the ends are matching.
Yep.
The prongs.
So that it goes into the socket.
Yeah, because you can.
Because there's two different 220 plugins. There's a 3-prong and there's a 4-prong.
4-prong.
So
Yeah.
And if you go to a hardware like an Ace Hardware or something like that, they'll have it. Take a picture of yours that's in your house and show them this is what I got, and they'll send you the other one.
Yep.
Now, Phillips screwdriver, and you're good to go.
Just be careful because you don't want to lose. Take the screw when you're taking the screws out. Be careful; those screws can fall down inside.
That's a different story.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah,
but make sure you disconnect the electricity before you go playing with it.
You got to work on it live. That way you know it's working.
No wonder you get shocked all the time.
That guy said it right there.
I know.
Trey,
He's always playing with those plugs.
It's funny. Dakota was talking about, or Shayla, one of the two, because that's actually got some capitalization in there and stuff. It might be Shayla, but
no, the N tells it IN. If it would have been Shayla,
True.
it would have been a capital I. That's it's
true. But it's funny that statement about that you have to be, trespassed. So I had this landowner one time that I did not turn loose my coon dog on his place. I turned loose over a mile away. And my dog got on the track, run this coon, treat this coon. I pulled up, left the rifle in the truck, and went and got my dog. And he was waiting on me when I got back to the fence. And just ripping me up one side and down the other. And I looked at him and he said, "Can't you read that sign?" I said, "It wasn't me that you need to worry about reading that sign." I said, this hound dog can't read. I said, if you were really worried about that, you'd put the sign on the bottom wire. Because them dogs can't read. And I said, and in this state, I have a right to retrieve my dog as long as I don't harvest anything, harass anything. I can go directly there, get him, and come back. He wanted to argue with me and wanted to call the sheriff and everything else. And finally, I just told him, I said, that sounds like a good idea. You call the sheriff, I'm going to go right over here in my truck, and I'm going to sit and wait in it until he gets here. And so he has him on the phone. Sheriff comes there. He tells him what's going on. He comes, takes my statement, and I told him exactly what I did. Then he walks back to that cat, and I'm sitting there with my window down, sitting in my truck still. And he tells that old cat, he said, sounds like to me that you're just wasting all of our time and you just need to go back home and go back to bed. Because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Goodness gracious.
Cops have better things to do at that hour than to chasing dingbats that.
Well,
it was on my property.
Don't get me wrong. I've had trespassers too, but they weren't doing what I was doing. They were.
Yeah. They was up to no good.
Up to no good.
It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, that's exactly right.
That's why Trey has got multiple cameras facing towards them cows, so certain people can pull them up and look at the cows.
I am working on that. I am working on that situation. I've just got to figure how all that's going to work so I can give access to that, and people ain't got access to all the other cameras on my house.
Oh, trust me, I don't want to see you going in the bathroom. No, sorry. Thank you, but no.
Oh,
I don't need to see how hairy your back is.
Wait, that's what you're worried about, seeing how hairy my
Visual
back
I didn't need to have.
Oh, don't worry, he can edit it out.
I need brain bleach now.
It's almost midnight, so we're into late night with Trey.
Late night. Nathan Navarro. Hello, you are actually on Paul Case's channel right now. Is the channel you're
Wow,
on.
his channel is still up?
Yeah, he when he got off, he just got off the channel basically. Yeah, left it on that way.
His channel stays connected until the live ends.
Yep. So
it's a good way to get watch hours.
Yeah, earlier it was a lot of folks was on his, and that's why I tell him I'm good if everybody goes to his channel, because I'll still get credit for those watch hours.
Yep.
So but he'll also, because if you come and you watch, if only 2 people watch on stream from Paul's channel, that's all he gets credit for is 2. And if you watch it on them 2 that watch on his, I get credit for all of it watched on mine plus those 2 that watched on his. So that's why I sent Chris. I'm about to taught Chris how to go through the co-stream. I was going to get Chris to co-stream tonight, Mr. Paul, because they need watch hours, and I was getting Eric and Tina. I was going to get theirs, and they didn't get their deal. She said, I didn't send them a link. I said, I did. I don't know why they didn't get it, unless maybe I should have texted it to them. I emailed it. I know they do a lot of stuff on there, but emailing's how I've normally done it before.
It worked on mine on email.
Yeah. Well, it'll work on email, but I'm talking about they may not send the email come across, because I can do it either way. I can email it, and then I can copy and text it. I can send it as a text.
Well, when you text it to me, I always just copy it and send it to my email so I can have it on the laptop.
That's what I do. I just forward it as an email to.
Did you see what Heather put, Trey?
That's why I'm looking here. It's 2 a.m. here. That's true. It'll be early mornings with Trey in a little bit. That's right. We're almost there.
That's all right. Dale, did he tell you who stayed up and checked on him when he was having that lip issue?
No. Wait a minute. He did not purposely stay up to keep a check on me, because I think he has the same problem I have. I don't think he sleeps.
But who texted you? Who stayed in touch?
You did. We did. We talked off and on all night. He kept a check on me all night.
And then he was still in bed the next day when I texted him, "How you doing?"
Cool.
Or wait a minute, "How you doing?" There we go. I had to get it right.
Well, I have slept this time. I have been going home, and I'm telling you, in the bed, and I am sleeping like a big baby. Not complaining.
It's because you're cuddling with Bunny.
No, ain't no cuddling with Bunny. Speaking, I need to go do a short before I delete all that footage of Jessica getting hit. That'd be good footage I can use for it. Yeah.
You're gonna dig yourself a grave.
Hey, she done it to herself. She was one over there with a camera poked up in Bunny's face and all that stuff. And I heard her say, "Oh, ow!" And I turned and looked. I said, what are you doing? From what channel my Christmas cards are from? Sparkly cards get priority. Well, Jennifer, how do you know that you don't have a card coming from me? Like I've been saying, that apparently your sparkly, glittery eyes or ears is missing. There, I have sent out a pile of cards, and I don't know, but just a handful of people.
She just fits in with the sparkle socks that runs her whole country up there. They get confused on stuff.
Speaking
I promise you.
I was just going to say, where's your sister? Because she
texted me earlier, and she said
you missed the last one. I thought
she's too good for all of us.
Like, she said Santa was coming there tonight. She was trying to get stuff ready for Santa to show up, because my brother-in-law goes to work in the morning. He leaves to go to work in the morning. So Santa arrives at their house tonight. Yeah. Yep.
I guess it's who you know.
Yeah, that's right.
To get Santa to come.
I just figured she was out doing Jeep things, so no one understands why she was gone.
Yeah.
You see that they had a recall? On Jeeps?
What was the recall on?
Stand by one.
I saw the prettiest Jeep today. It was plum crazy purple.
Purple pumpkin people later. Purple.
It was purple, just like my purple Duster was.
Wow.
I like that new neon green. I really like it.
The bright green?
Yeah.
It's pretty. It is bright.
Yeah, it's bright.
It is bright. You won't miss it. If somebody runs over you and you're in that and they say, "Oh, I didn't see you," they lying.
You know,
I
they're
send it to you, Trey.
Ray Charles might be the only one that could use that excuse.
their new trucks like ugly as a mud fence.
Uh-huh.
And look what it's for, Trey.
Tesla Kia Jeep.
But I seen one that was that bright green. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool with a lot of black trim on it and stuff. It was pretty cool. Like had black fender flares and that bright green, and it was
So
pretty
not
sharp.
not solid green.
I mean, yeah, it was the body itself was that bright neon green, but the rest of it was all the trim work and everything.
Trims.
It looked pretty cool.
Breaks it up a little bit. Yeah.
Trey, it was for a Jeep recall on the rear view cameras.
It won't let me open. It's trying to make me open up the news break or something. It won't let me open it.
Oh,
For the
well, here.
rear view cameras. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. I'm telling you, yeah, boy, Jennifer's on a kick, ain't she? She has been on one all night long. It's all the bling bling Christmas lights and stuff's got her all up in her feelings.
I took a screenshot of just that for the Jeep thing, so in case she's got that, she can get, she has it and send it to you, Trey.
I'm gonna send it. I'll forward it to her. So she don't want to hear it. She's a Jeep person. There's nothing ever goes wrong with a Jeep.
Well, back in the day when I had a Jeep, baling wire was your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do agree with what Dakota said there. Jennifer, I heard that they were getting rid of Mr. Sparkle Socks up there, but yeah, you have a right to retrieve. You're supposed to notify the person. But which are you going to be more upset about? Me coming and knocking on your door at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, my dog got over on you. Can I come get my dog? Or just going and getting the dog. And you don't even know it. I had another one that was a deer hunter, and I went in, just snapped the lead on my dog. Of course, you know what he had? He had a corn feeder and he had a camera there.
Silent. Look.
And so I just grabbed my dog and got out. And the next day, I'm driving down the road, and here he comes, meets me on the road. And I thought, boy, here it comes. And he said, hey, I seen you was coon hunting on me. I said, I wasn't coon hunting on you. I said, the dog got over on you. I said, I left my gun at the truck, went and got the dog and come back. He goes, that's what I wanted to talk to you. He goes, I just figured all coon hunters were the same. You would have just stole or broke my camera or something. I said, why would I destroy your property? Like, I just went in and got it and come back out, Yeah, there's Amy all of a sudden.
She's
Amy, what you
week.
gonna do?
Every week she gets a little bit before long. She just ain't gonna know us. All us little folks, like
Yeah, she just too
we're
bougie
not.
for all of us.
Yeah. She's too bougie for us. That's right. I'll be all right. I understand, Amy. I understand.
She's a lurker.
Just off is the other way around.
We got a lurker.
A creeper.
Amy, I'm getting ready to send that money.
Look, Amy does not need no money. You not see
Well,
that?
it's for, remember, I promised, and I keep my word. I promised I'd help with Grumpy's stroller, and my gosh, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, is it got heated and cool seat in it?
I didn't ask. But it's for Faith or Grumpy, and it's like,
It's for the baby grumpster.
It's for the baby
It's
girl.
for Grumpy +1. Let's see.
Look, Heather, the more you grow, you're gonna get more and more negative comments about stuff. You just tell them thank you for watching.
Night, Dakota.
All right. Good night, Dakota.
Okay, that's weird. Mm.
Jeep, that's just slightly better than Ford.
Oh,
To buy a Nissan, Jennifer, do you realize that they have
Jennifer,
throw?
you just
Eh,
And
have you
then
ever
she gonna
heard
throw 'em-
sometimes you're better
she
off
gonna
just
throw
to
'em-
keep things to yourself?
Jennifer, you do realize that Nissan, for the most part, has throwaway transmissions. If they make it to 100,000 miles, you just park them in the weeds because you can't afford the transmission. Costs more to buy the transmission than what the car is worth. Like seriously, it's a non-serviceable transmission in them.
You can get
I'll
on
be right back,
Marketplace. You can buy Nissans a dime a dozen off of there
You know,
because you can't afford to
But-
pay to fix them.
but Merry Christmas to you too. Skittles and sparkles, or sparkles and Skittles.
Well, I'm sorry you're getting nasty comments, Heather.
Yeah. Well, hey, the way I look at it in mine, I get stuff like if I make comments like probably one of the worst I've had was when I said I hadn't fed the cows in a few days. And I'm telling you, it was some folks that just bashed me. Like you wouldn't feed your family, you wouldn't not feed your family for 2 days. And I just roll with it. I give them either a thumbs up or a thank you for watching. I try to kill them with kindness situation because hey, if they've watched, they've helped. So whether it's being
I
negative
just started
comments or-
commenting stuff back to them, people like that.
yeah,
I just make comments. Hey, thanks for watching. I get another view, dummy. Keep watching and keep complaining. Because you're the dumb one in this situation, not me.
yeah, that's right.
Some people are not happy unless they're complaining.
Yeah,
That's the truth.
yeah. Somebody won't say nothing if they can't say something good. They just assume say something negative, no matter how good of a situation is.
Goes back to my
I love you,
statement.
Dale.
Some people would complain if you hung them with a gold rope.
Yep, you are exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Goodness gracious, we have done made it 3 hours. I was not expecting to go 3 hours at work tonight.
Oh, now we got an Amy statement going on here from Trey.
Oh
I
no,
was
I'm not.
only
I
going to
don't
be
care.
on
I
here
would-
like an hour and a half. Now
No,
it's 3 hours.
no,
People made me
no,
go 3 hours.
no, did not. I just said I wasn't expecting because I figured there would be some issues by now. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
The fur coats on. She does fine outside. Ah, they fine.
They're fine.
They're animals.
Yeah.
They're good.
It's like that crap that they post. They're cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. I love people post that about like huskies and Great Pyrenees and stuff like that have fur that are made to be outside.
That's
That dog is
like a
way more
blanket.
happy outside than it is inside.
Yeah, you bring them inside and they're sweating. They're
Jennifer, what part of the transmissions are no good did you not understand? I mean, if you get 100,000 miles out of their transmissions, you're doing some good. Yeah. Crazy.
Excuse me.
So, Y'all got any Christmas plans for tomorrow, Dale?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
anybody?
Tomorrow's always Christmas with my dad. Tomorrow
Okay.
evening.
That's ours used to be too, with Memo and them. But this will be the first year without. Pretty much. Bring in the new year. Yeah, well,
That's
we'll
several
bring
days
in,
from now.
yeah. Oh, I'm sure we'll be bringing something in on the new year. I'll be off. This year, I think. When do I get off? What is the day? 24th, 25th, 26th. So I'll come back to work. I come back up to work on the 2nd. It's when I'll come back to work.
Hopefully, shortly after the new year, I'm back out in the tall grass trying to shoot some long-tailed pheasants.
Yeah. Now, Trey, we'll go to bed.
I don't think Trey's be going to bed.
No.
He's got to
Trey's not
stay
going to
up.
bed. I will. I'll be going to bed about 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock.
So that means I need to message you about 8:45 to 9.
Sure, that's fine. I won't hear it.
I'll be snoring by then.
Yeah, I'm telling you, boy, I have slept so good this time. I have not complained about the sleep. Normally,
Well,
I
that's
struggle. Like the first few nights, I don't sleep. For a few days, I don't sleep at all, hardly. Then I start sleeping, and then right there, the last couple of nights, I sleep really, really good. Shoot,
Merry
this
Christmas
time, man, I
Eve
want
to
to
you,
turn
Heather.
around. Yep, Merry Christmas, Heather.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas, Heather.
Yep. What are you doing, Chris?
I was setting up my Venmo and doing all that jazz so I could send that money to Miss to Amy as promised.
He was actually getting up around, and he's in his tidy whities and didn't want everybody to see that.
That's what it was. Yeah.
No, I'm wearing OU colored shorts. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm wearing drab colored overalls. Thank you very much. Key brand.
P brand.
And I don't like them. They got elastic straps.
See?
I don't.
There it is, right there. That's all you're gonna get, Dale.
My eyes.
I told you it's late night with Trey. Here we go.
The crazies start coming out after midnight.
And I don't.
The things that you do to Trey.
I don't like these elastic strapped overalls. I don't like it.
Oh, them's got a little rubber elastics in them.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to complain too much. They were my $19 brand new overalls at the Key.
Yeah.
That's a deal.
Yeah.
Especially now that that's what I've done. I go to Atwoods, and they have those blue jeans. I can't rock something ranch. I don't know. It's RR. It's Rockin' Ranch or something like that. But let me tell you, I bought a few pair of them just because they was like I think $19 or $17. And I'm telling you, that has got to be the most comfortablest pair of pants. I bet you own 10 pair of them now. Every time we go up to Atwoods, I go buy another pair or two.
You're buying those jeans that have bling and design on the pockets, don't you? You're buying some of them sparkle jeans.
No, ain't no sparkle, nothing.
Oh,
ain't no sparkle. It ain't.
Some of them girl jeans.
No, I ain't got none of them. Nope. I said these are cheap, like $19 jeans.
What was them ones that all of a sudden got popular there that they had like designs on the pockets? And
well, you got a lot of them that still rock and roll. I think Rock and Roll makes some. Oh, there's one that's got like bling bling on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes and gets him Jordache jeans.
No.
Now,
That statement right there, you really dated yourself, Chris.
Yeah.
and he's got one of them member
Do they still make those?
only jackets.
Got him a Stonewash jean jacket.
Yeah.
Zelle is better. No fees and immediate. That's what I use. I ain't never heard of Zelle. I think I have PayPal and I can't remember what the other is I got. But I got two. I need to open whatever the one you was talking about a while ago, because people always ask about that one. Like when they're buying parts or Venmo, yeah.
Oh, Venmo?
Venmo or Cash App or
See, I don't like Cash App. I
don't use any of them.
You know.
I have Cash App and PayPal. That's the two I have.
and
You better get a Venmo and have it for Bunny account, so I can send her money when she needs it, because she goes shopping a lot.
Yeah, but Bunny's expensive. Has expensive taste.
At least if you date yourself, you won't be cheated on. What?
Where did that come from?
I have no idea.
What did I miss? Did I miss something?
I must have missed something too. Where was it?
Karma says, at least if you date yourself, you know you won't be cheated on.
Date yourself.
I've
That's
heard
a
of
play on words.
Apple bottom jeans and looks so.
Boots with the fur.
Yep.
That's what he goes and does chores with Bunny. He wears boots with the fur.
Yeah. I put my bougie pants on.
I think I was watching. Wasn't it one of Amy's that she went out to do chores? She was wearing boots with the fur.
Oh, I didn't give her. I give Amy. I give her heck because I said, Amy, I ain't never seen nobody go out and feed the chickens with all their makeup on, dressed to go out on the town.
Karma, it was that one right there. To answer your question, Karma, it was that one right there. Who said it?
Oh no, I said that you were dating.
I did not. It was that one.
I can't point over there. I'm not Jordache, so I have to go here. Then
talking
you
about
went there.
Jordache jeans. That's from the 80s, man.
Yeah, far out.
Cool beans, far out, man.
When I totally.
Oh, I remember what was it?
God, Valley Girls.
I love it, Lori. I'm gonna call Miss Lori now, Valley Girl.
The best. You guys ever watch
That's drove me crazy.
If you ever watch The Incredibles, you'll get where the little kid is on his tricycle and he's like next door neighbors to Mr. Incredible and the whole family. And every day Mr. Incredible comes home from work and he's had a horrible day at work. And he finally one day he's like, "What are you looking at?" And the little kid goes, "I don't know, something amazing, I guess." And then at the very end of the movie, they beat the other guy and this plane falls and burns the whole house to the ground and a big old explosion. And that same little kid on the tricycle, he goes, "That was totally wicked." Every time that we do something around here, I do that to Lisa. Like we'll get done, like when we're doing the sides I'll put that last one on and I go, "You know what? That was totally wicked."
Now we know the rest of the story.
Gag me with a spoon. There's another one.
Gag me with a spoon. Uh,
The 80s were not the best
ouch.
decade unless you're talking about country music and Ronald Reagan. That was pretty
Yes.
good about the 80s.
I'm not
Ronald
gonna play
Reagan.
songs I've got on my phone.
I don't want to hear about no hair band whippet Devo stuff.
No.
No, thank you.
There was Journey.
Yeah.
There were a few here and there, but that's when we gave up listening to the radio, anything on the radio, because there was too much absolute garbage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a 70s and a 80s music person.
Yeah.
I'm a 50s and 60s music person.
Well, I
like
listened
the
to
time
some
this-
60s.
The early 70s, there was a few things, but by that time they were already starting to get really just
Parachute pants
pathetic.
and caboose.
Parachute pants.
That was the
Oh
MC
God, I
hammer.
remember those.
Got some MC hammer going.
Yep.
I used to buy those for my kids
Yeah, supers.
All I
because everybody had to have parachute pants.
Not this everybody.
Uh,
I was
I
wearing
never had a
starched
parachute.
Wranglers that were so starched they'd stand up in the corner of the room all by themselves and button down.
Look, I remember everybody used to have the jabot, whether it was jabot or whatever they called it. And I just wanted me to say, that was the raggediest pair of pants. Them things didn't hold up for nothing.
Like I say, I wore nothing but Wranglers up till about 10 years ago.
I couldn't wear Wranglers because my thighs are so big. I used to wear the
my husband had
Levi.
the same problem.
Yeah, I wore a Levi 560 loose fit. I think is what they were. What I wore for years.
Well, after 1982, after I got out of the military, in 1983, I moved to Israel and worked over there for a few years. Still miss it, but so I missed the first half of the 80s.
You didn't miss much.
Yeah,
I don't
gonna
know.
say.
There was a lot of, because people back in the States, if anybody that was going home for vacation back to the States would buy a new suitcase or get one, and they would go and get all of because back then it was cassette tapes. They would go buy all these cassette tapes and bring it back because that's all we had. We didn't have AM FM radio over there, and all that. So
Rocky Mountain jean.
Rocky Mountain jeans. The jean that was famous for making a good looking booty look great and a average one look good.
I don't know, some of them
I
Jordache
don't
jeans.
remember those at all.
Rocky Mountain jeans. That's what all the little cowgirls wore. They had no pockets on the back of them.
If you had a good booty, you made it look great.
Dale, do you remember those things called clackers? They were two. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That
I
was
guess I know
before
that
my
one.
time.
Oh, I forgot. I'm the oldest one in the group as far as the men go. I forgot. On panel. Excuse me to everybody else.
Yeah, I was born at the end of the 70s, so I was a little bitty, itty bitty kid at the first of the 80s.
Yep, I barely made the 70s. I was born a 79 model.
Man, you're a pup.
God.
A pup.
Hey, can you get a towel tray and wipe behind your ear? Because you're still wet.
You're 2 years You're the same age as my little sister.
My oldest son was born in 77.
Duh. I'm the same age
My
as your
middle
oldest.
one was born in 80. And my youngest was born in 82.
Jessica was born in 77.
Oh, I
I
forgot
was
about
born 2 days after Moses. Ask me how I know.
that.
You was there?
You're
I
not
have been
that
there.
old.
I have been to Mitsida or Masada. I have been to the Red Sea. I used to scuba dive in the Red Sea. Beautiful. Clearest water I've ever seen.
Yep.
I have been to the quote unquote where the stone was moved. I visited all of that, you know. But I've always said if I couldn't live in the United States, I'd go back and live in Israel. To
Really?
this day, I would move to Israel.
Really?
The motherland.
I
I
have
always
never
wanted
felt.
to visit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, I was going to say I've never felt safer anywhere overseas than I was in Israel.
Really?
Really?
You set a luggage down, a briefcase down, and walk away from it. I guarantee you, it's going down a tube down to the bottom to where it is in a safe, secure spot in case it goes. I don't want to say the word because I don't want you to get nicked, but
Yeah, we get you.
it's so I mean, in the military over there, I mean, there would be people. There was I when I first moved there, a taxi cab that was taking me to where I was supposed to go to the and all stopped, and I was like, "What the heck? Why are we stopping?" He goes, "Because of him." And it was one of their army IDF persons that was hitchhiking, and they would stop and give them rides, and it was great.
Well, we got one of the guys up here. He is going to. I just went a complete. I just drew a complete blank. Goodness
You
sake.
forgot your coffee tray.
Yeah, I might need some coffee. I ain't had none today.
There's the problem.
Yeah.
That could
Here's
explain
the
it.
sign.
Yes.
Did you get that one, Dale?
Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
I love Jeff Foxworthy.
Yep, me too.
All right, y'all.
The whole
I'm gonna get off
crew.
here.
What?
Yep.
It's just getting started.
Just get started, he said.
I mean, he's going to change it from our Louisiana life to
Oh,
our late night with Trey.
I think I had about 3 hours sleep last night. I think I need to sleep.
well, I do have I've got to go make a round in
I'll wait.
34 minutes. 34
I'll-
minutes.
I'll be
I've got
right
to
here.
make a round.
I'll be right here.
Well, I'll say this: Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
to you and Lisa. And thank you, sir, for all the things that you do.
No, we thank you.
Absolutely.
Talk to you later.
All right. See you, Dale.
Good night.
I think I might try to jump on tomorrow night and do a live. I really want to do a live and sing Christmas carols and maybe get a bunch of people all together and maybe have some harmony and
You don't need me doing that one.
You were in Haifa, Troy? It's a beautiful place. But Miss Lori, you don't want me singing.
no.
It'll sound like a chicken getting stretched in the morning.
That's not good. Mm. Oh well. I'm gonna see.
but
It depends
have you-
on how things go because I'm gonna have to be getting stuff ready for Christmas. We we ended up after we got the car fixed this morning and got a brand new battery put in it. We had to go to 2 different stores to go shopping.
Well,
And by the time we got home, it was like 3 in the afternoon. And I
get
have
you
a
some,
nice rib
that's
roast to do on Wednesday.
I'm going to eat at the local Chinese restaurant on Christmas. That'll be my Christmas dinner.
We do that on New Year's.
Well,
New Year's Eve.
it's the only place that's going to be open, and Trey's not going to
Oh.
feed me. He never feeds me.
Hey, all I can tell you is load your wagon and come on. All I can tell you.
It might take me a while because that covered wagon is slow.
And it's cold this time of year.
Oh, my donkey will keep me warm.
No. Yeah.
Well, Miss Lori, I am so glad and thankful that you were able to get your audio fixed and done.
I am too. I appreciate it.
I was missing you those last 2 times that you were trying on those 2 lives.
Yep.
I know. I really wanted to come up and I could not get it to work. I couldn't figure out. I knew it had to be some kind of permission somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Apparently, if it was a permission for my mic to use for the browser to use the mic. It was using the camera fine. It had the permission for that, but for some reason it wiped out the microphone one.
Yeah.
It's like, oh crap.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find it no matter where I dug.
And Carmen says the Bible says make a joyful noise, but I'm telling you, what would be coming out of my mouth wouldn't be nothing joyful.
Hey, you know.
Trey, we always could use another tenor because, after Bunny comes over and gets you, I'm sure you speak in high volume.
Yep. Yep. I hear you. Yeah. Hey, Evelyn, you say that was it last night? I can't remember last night or this morning. Who was it that I was not? Hang on.
It wasn't me.
It's probably no. It's probably gonna be just right here because I had to go back and no. See, it's not. I went completely. I'm telling y'all, my brain is not working. Anyway,
it went from his lips.
It was.
To his brain.
I know R&W Home Farmstead. Tony.
Tony Walsh.
Somehow I got unsubbed from. Yep. Somehow I got unsubbed. So I went back in this morning and subbed again to him this morning. So I just seen a suggested video and I clicked on it. Gonna watch a video, and it had done unsubscribed me.
Yeah, it makes no sense. I know it's happened to me too.
Yeah. And
I don't know.
Carmen, congratulations on fixing to be 1 year, January 12th. So 1 year.
Ah.
Yep, she's what she said. She said she's gonna be 1 year, January 12th on YouTube.
Nice.
It's gonna be her tuberversary.
Tuberversary.
Yeah, mine. Technically, I think I have to go back and go look, but I think I had a YouTube channel done because I was gonna start this a few years ago, like 3 years. But I've only technically been like fully committed to doing it now. I think think it's been now about 8 months, maybe
That's not what the judge said
8 or
when he
9
got
months.
committed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
So,
Karma, I thought I was sub to you, but apparently I don't know what, but I thought I was. But anyway, I subscribed again. So
I'm telling you, they you get unsubbed. I've had it happen. Look, I know some of y'all have heard me say this before, but I got unsubbed from my own channel.
Your own channel.
I mean, I sure didn't do that.
must have been
And
number 9 that did it.
I read something on the in the YouTube studio, some kind of help thing, and it was talking about people complaining about YouTube unsubbing people, and they said, "Oh, we don't do that." Oh,
Sorry, did
yeah,
I say that out loud?
absolute bull.
yeah, yeah.
What's that
Yeah.
game called where you take and somebody says something, you throw a card down and say bull honky or
Yeah,
whatever yeah.
yeah.
Yep,
Heck,
absolutely.
I'm just trying to celebrate and get to 50, and I'm not trying to beg or whatever, and I'm not buying any. I mean, I'm back to 47 now, Trey, for whatever reason.
I
I'm
have
telling you,
61.
that's
I
good.
can't believe I have 61.
I'm gonna tell you where I grew the most, or the most subscribers
Was from
was
Amy.
no, well was
Shorts.
from shorts. Shorts was where it was at. If you can have some good shorts, people, and you get a lot. I mean, I've had just a lot of subscribers come from shorts. Yeah.
I don't know what I could do shorts on though. Well, I suppose I could think of something.
Have you got animals? Dogs, cats,
Nope.
goldfish,
Nope.
a parrot,
No more pets.
a
What was
husband?
that?
Walk outside, go video a squirrel or something in a tree. Try to catch a squirrel doing something, or
We have a pond in the backyard,
well, there you
Have
go.
you
and
got
there's
duck?
always wildlife out there.
Well, there you go.
You know, it will be
I
1 year
suppose I
since I
could do that.
started posting on YouTube in March. Sweet, Jennifer.
Well, see, that's like Heaven's Fire was driving around and always showing stuff and all that. If whenever you get out and do that, do a video short of it, show the countryside. I've never seen your state, never been.
And yeah, I mean, I'm lucky enough, and with what I do, that there's constant stuff to do. So I do, I'm lucky in that. But
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, happy Tuesday, Trey. You know what that means?
well, I can't go get you a bunny picture tonight.
Not tonight. Wait. Not tonight, but tomorrow after you
Tomorrow.
wake up.
Yeah,
On Christmas Eve.
yeah.
He's the one that started it. It was a verbal contract.
I'm about to go
Now,
get me a
now you're going to have to go out and build a manger and the whole thing with the crib and the the statues, and put Bunny in there as the cow.
I told him we was going to start a bunny fund. Be 50 cents a day to save a bunny.
And I said, let me know where it's at so I can start doing it.
Oh, shoot.
No, what I want to do, Trey, is I want to send you a picture of me, and then you have a picture of Bunny. And so, since I can't just automatically, it's not like drive down the street and there you are. And then, are you that, or I'll get a picture of Bunny and all that off of one of the videos, and I'll try to figure out how I can crop and post, and then I'll make that my logo.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that'll be all right. I got you. I can take care of you there.
Oh, well, yeah, but Lord. There you go. Hang on.
Oh, the chat. I've been trying to get rid of that all night.
No, wait a minute. I wasn't. I didn't get it.
Oh,
I'm slow. I'm old. Remember?
wait. Well, you can just take a selfie. You know.
Okay, Trey. I got it.
Uh,
Wait a minute. You're the one that sent me all the pictures of me going wearing that bougie hat.
yeah. And you know what's
Is it a
so bad
bougie
about
hat?
that? I was
Well,
behind.
I didn't want to say what it was that he called it, but
I told him he had a pimp hat on.
You had a what?
A
yeah, there
pimp
you
hat.
go. Say it again, Trey.
A pimp hat. That's what I told him he had on.
Pimp hat.
Here's
A
a
pimp
picture
hat.
of Trey
One
when
of
he's
those
at
big
work.
wide brim things.
There's a picture of Trey when he's at work.
No,
He
that's
looks
not
so
true.
intent,
That
doesn't
is
he?
not. No.
He's got his eyes closed. He's sleeping.
Hey, here you go, Laura. You want to see? Wait, let me get
Oh
it.
yeah, here we go. Here we go. War's on now. War's been declared. Man, who's that? Oh
Wait, it's the wrong button.
You're not going to
man,
see
look
it
at
on
that
me.
guy. Woo!
Ah, that's a pimp hat. That's a mob hat.
All right, all right, all right. Here you go.
Oh my goodness.
This is
That's
this is
just
my
weird.
Mr. Leonard Mountain Homestead look-alike hat. He's got the
That's to keep the sun off your head.
yes, ma'am. When
There we
I'm
go.
out
What was
riding the lawn, when I'm riding the mower,
Christmas mini for an
let me
interview.
find
Interviews.
let me find
Yeah, and Karma, you never did send me
Send
an
me an
interview.
email. We can
Send you an
schedule you
email.
for an interview on my channel. I do interviews every Monday.
Yeah, I'll do the interviews as a way to get back to you.
what was it? The Lewis Acre Farm.
Yeah, exactly, Jennifer. I'm telling you, that's what I said.
Wow.
I've been so disappointed with some of mine because I have some I'm thinking, oh, this is gold. This one's fixing to just take off and go. And it falls flat on its face. And then the other ones that I just stick out there. Like what was one? Meat Bunny? I think was it Meat Bunny or something? It was not and it just it just took off. Videos the same way. One of them videos that I go and I put all kinds of work in. It's got this camera angle, this camera, all these cameras. I think, oh yeah, this one's gonna go, and it goes, it falls flat.
Zip.
Like that's just aggravating.
That's like when Johnny Gillum started posting little shorts of Danny.
The daily Danny or whatever it is.
Yeah. And either that or the calves or
Mm-hmm.
just the cows walking around in the field.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And his channel grew really quick with that.
I had a couple of videos that I put out that took off, like literally like the day after I monetized. I had a couple of videos get, and I gained like, golly, close to 1,000 subscribers, just like that, in
Wow.
like I don't know, probably 2 weeks, and then it just like, just as fast as it started, it stopped. I'm like, what the, whatever.
Yeah. I know. And they say they don't manipulate numbers. Right.
Yeah.
All right, Karma, I emailed you.
Oh my about see. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll have to check that out. I'm terrible with my email. I
Nothing to,
I can't stand going in there. The only time I go in there is when I know there's something important that I need to check on to see if it's there. Otherwise, I ignore it because there's so much spam and junk. It's like everybody in my email list, sends me emails every day or at least once a week. It's like,
Well,
and they're not family, they're not friends. They're just,
Well,
websites for this and websites for that. You sign up and you say, yeah, okay, send me, notifications. And next thing you know, your email is full. Junk.
That's why I use my Our Louisiana Life. I started an email for Our Louisiana Life. It's nice to go in that one because I don't have all the junk mail.
well, what I should have done is instead of giving out my Yahoo one, or Yahoo one,
Yahoo!
I should have given my Gmail because it'll say Texas Raider 1122 at gmail.com. But anyhow, because I've noticed with all the other channels, they're using Gmail accounts. And
Well,
I'm like,
you have to have a Gmail account to be able to,
To be able to
be able to
get an
monetize
account
and
at
do all
all.
Yep, you have to have that in.
Yep.
well, I don't ever, as fast as I'm growing, I'm not, again,
But you don't. I mean, you don't never know. I mean, you could put the right video out and it just take off, or I mean, whatever. You just
well,
don't
I'm
never
still,
know.
the day that I get to cuddle with Bunny, I'll change it.
And it's like by me sending you the link that I did tonight for you to co-stream off of us. So like, let me go look. Hang on just a minute. Give me a minute. Let me go over here.
Dun, 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 dun,
So,
dun, dun, dun.
so now you wouldn't have this much because you wouldn't have every person watching. But so far, I've gained 69.8 watch hours from this live tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez, Batman.
But like I
That's a
said, that's
lot.
why. Yeah. Oh, I've had like when I done my live for my giveaway. My first giveaway, I had 100. Almost like 140 or 150 something watch hours from my giveaway. Yeah. But that's the other thing good about co-streaming. That's why I sent with Restream. I can send 3 people the deal, And tonight I sent it to Paul. I sent it to Chris. I sent it to Tina and Eric at Rainy Ridge. They didn't see theirs in time, and I guess Chris. I didn't know that Chris didn't understand how to go in there and set that up. But
Yeah.
It shows that I've got 10 hours of watch time.
Yeah.
And I know I've watched more videos, but I ain't figured out.
No. It's that's how many people that watches you.
It's people that watch you.
Oh, well, then I don't have any stalkers then.
Yeah.
Like you do,
That could
Trey.
be a good thing.
Yeah. But like I said though, if when we do this co-stream and I send this out to different people, you have to with Restream, you have to go in and set it up ahead of time. And if you do that, so just say tonight, like we've been on, you might say 4 hours, but just say you have 5 people get on your channel and watch all 4 hours all the way through. You're going to get 4 hours from each person of watch hours.
Well, I'm still trying to learn StreamYard.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to figure out where to find the free version because every time I went on it, it says, well, $1, whatever. And then I know that they're going to go.
Are you on the right StreamYard?
It's got the little duck on it, so unless there's a different one.
So let me do
this. I thought StreamYard wasn't given a free version anymore. I think that's why everybody's going to Restream.
No, they still do a free version, if I'm not mistaken.
Do they?
They still do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do my drawing on it because Restream does not.
They don't have
They don't have a game. Yeah.
the game thing. Yeah, the
Mhm.
winning picker, whatever the heck it is.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get this. Let me see here. I'm gonna send this. I'll send it to myself first. That way, because I don't have my Our Louisiana Life, I ain't going through all the hoopla to set it up in there. I can just go on here and get it. And I'll send it. This is the link when I get it to come through on me. Okay, right here, 1248. Okay. So I'm gonna send this to you. Not reply. I don't need to reply to myself. Yeah, you're TX Diver.
132 at yahoo.com.
Oh,
Because
so,
I'm a Texas scuba diver and my old badge number is 132. So there you go. Now you know more.
yeah, I see here. So where am I at? I can't gain traction, but then I don't have the same network that you do either. Well, I mean, you just I don't know. I do have a lot. That's what I said. I am lucky that I have the things that I do to do.
Well, I'll piddle with that here in a bit.
I use a free version. Yeah, I mean, StreamYard's in there. But like I said, it's there. I may have to go into it, and because mine's already set up, so mine's just I got it on a quick note. Just click and go.
All right. So are you getting ready to call it a night then, Trey?
Yeah, I gotta go make a round at 1 o'clock, get my numbers. So, but we've had a pretty good night. I mean,
Well, you
I'm
got
gonna
about
make it. We're gonna
4
make it
minutes.
4 hours. Yeah, we ain't. I ain't gonna. We're gonna make 4 hours. But yeah, the free version. Let me see if I can look at that right quick, Chris. Let's see. If I do this, let's see if I can look and tell. Have you done an account?
Yes, sir. Let's see.
And then it should be able to just go and you click on live stream where the plus is. You click on it, and then if you've got your channel set up in there, click on your channel and go from there. What do you use, Laura? Have you used either one of them? Have you done one yet with it? Do you have a certain one that you use?
Get started is free. Are you talking to me or Miss Lori?
No, Miss Lori.
Oh,
I didn't know which one she was
Um,
going to do. She's
I have the free restream.
Restream. Yeah, I like the Restream. I mean, there's so much stuff that you can change, and you know,
Yeah,
I mean, and with the bought one, you get all kind of extra stuff, and we can go. I don't know. I can't do a.
of course, there's not as much on the free version as there is on the paid version, but the paid
Yeah.
version is like 40 bucks, 35 bucks, 40
Well,
bucks a month.
I done it. No, I done it for a whole year, and it was $100 for the whole year. They had a Black Friday sale, and I just bit the bullet and just done
I
it.
should have done it when, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
I
Trey,
thought,
Yeah, what you got, Chris?
I was going to say, okay, so I've put on, I'm on the StreamYard free version. It says automatically play intro and outro videos. Then it says the next update. I guess
Well,
it's
what you
just,
want to do, you want to add one and go schedule. You can do a schedule a live. So you can go to hit the plus, and then you can go down, click on your channel. And when you click your channel, it should pop up a title where you can put a title, a description, or you can mark it public, private, or schedule for later, and you can also do your icon or whatever, your thumbnail for it.
Well, let me ask.
Hmm?
I was going to. Come on, go back. Okay, so I'm on, I guess, what you'd call the desktop of StreamYard. It says create live stream recording on air, test, and then it says prepare, test studio, add a destination. So I assume that's wherever the channel goes.
No. Okay. So where you're looking at, you see over on the side, you say home, library, destinations, and members. You see all
Yeah, and
that?
it says block tray.
No. So, so where you're at home, you should see something over there toward the middle that says create.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you click on create, the plus, then it's going to say create live stream. It should be a pop-up.
Right.
Okay, and then do you have your channel selected down there? Is it in a
Not yet.
destination at the very bottom? Okay, so that means you've got to get your, and I don't remember how to do that, basically register your channel.
Yeah, you have to register the channel through YouTube to be able to.
You have to go to, okay, back up, Chris. Go back to your home page of StreamYard. Then go down
Yes,
to
sir. I was there.
destinations.
And then I went on a YouTube channel.
Okay, and then click add destination and add your YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
it's telling me that I'm signed out on my. I'll have to play with it more because it's telling me I'm signed out, but yet on my phone I'm signed in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you may not be signed in on your laptop then. Yes, Heather, I do have to get up and do some work.
All right,
I'm
it's
sorry.
4:01, 4 hours and 1 minute.
But look, I have to say, Jennifer, I am super, super proud of you. You have hung in here for the whole 4 hours tonight. I mean, I am like super, super proud. I mean, I think we got to start what are they calling you? Skittles and Sparkles, or Sparkles and Skittles? I mean, I think that's what it was. I mean, just calling her that every now and then just kept her motivated. It kept her wanting
Well, it's
to be
only
here.
because of the fact that we didn't talk about car parts or, well, we talked a little bit tractors or tractor parts or
Racing.
You click your YouTube, yeah.
Well, I'm going to get off here so you can go, Trey, so you can get going. Miss Lori, you have a blessed night and Merry Christmas Eve to everybody in chat and everybody on panel.
Thanks. Merry Christmas to both of you guys.
And like I said, if anybody is don't have nothing going on and wants to just chat, I'll probably jump on Wednesday and just do a live.
What time do you want me to chat you?
I'm not going to be doing nothing else.
I'll be looking.
I don't know. We'll probably
Well,
do.
you got to give me time to go eat Chinese food on Christmas Day so I can come back.
Well, here's the deal. I don't get to work. I normally get here about 5:30, and then I've got to make my rounds and get. So I'm normally 6:30ish, 7 o'clock at the earliest getting settled. So it probably won't be before 8 o'clock. I mean, it's going to
that'll
be
give me time to get coffee,
8 o'clock or after.
And have several cups of coffee sitting here ready to go.
Yep. So, but we'll do that. We'll plan on doing that Wednesday night, and I know it may not be very many people come along because it's families and
Trey, you're my
whatever.
family.
But that's what I'm saying. We'll get on here and we'll chit chat it up, and I will get with you before Chris and help you figure out how to do the co-streaming.
That'll be good.
And that way you can. And same thing. If you need some watch hours too, Miss Laura, if you want to do it, I can send it to you sometimes. I'm gonna try to pick and choose and try to help people get some watch hours and stuff like that.
I thought Dale said you couldn't do the co-streaming with the free version of Restream.
No, you can't with yours, but I pay for it. So for me paying for it, you can co-stream off of me.
Oh, really?
That's what that is. Yeah. hmm
Okay.
That's why. That's why I paid for it, was so I could let people,
Miss
co-stream
Carmen,
off of
no,
me.
I haven't.
And same thing if
Okay.
yeah. I mean, if you want to, or Heather, any of y'all, if y'all want to jump up sometimes, y'all just let me know ahead of time, and y'all got to get on the big screen and let
Well,
people see
Heather, I'm
you.
going to order that.
But
Gosh, my iPhone tripod. Thank you.
tripod,
I'm going to order that one that you told me, you mentioned to me. So his trays is, I can't. I'm not like Trey, and I'm not rich, so I can't afford that $200 one. Yes, sir,
I ain't
you
no
did. That
$200.
one that's on your wish list was 200. Rounded up, it was $179.
That was for the bigger one. You could pick either one. I wouldn't worry about the big one. I think it was
I wasn't trying to
129.
get a 20
If I'm not
footer.
mistaken. Well, but they made like 3 different heights. I like it. I like it because I can pull it up and it'll lay over, like, so if I'm working on something, instead of having a tripod up here trying to get the camera to point down, I can actually pull the lever up, put the handle, put it up over, and be right there. I can get it right on top of it. So hey, I'm trying. I want me a GoPro so bad before hay season and stuff picks back up. I'm trying to get I want me a DJI. I'm gonna try to
A
get one before hay season.
DJI? What
Yeah,
is
it's a
that?
DJI. It's a drone, but
Oh,
I mean it's the brand. It's a DJI. It's I'm blank. Like I said, I suck with words tonight and names,
What's
but I've been looking at it and
well, I'll have to show you my
what?
drone. Yes, sir.
oh, you got a drone?
You know how many
Yep.
kids
I
we could
want me a
use
drone for
when they would be missing and things like that? Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, man, you
No,
probably
I
got a
mean, it's
good
not.
drone.
It wasn't the
No.
top of the line, and it's not one of them great big ones. It's like one that'll fit in the palm of your hand.
Mavic. That's it. It just hit me. It's a DJI Mavic 3. I don't want the Pro. The Pro's just got a better camera and there's no use for it with what I do. So I want a DJI Mavic 3. It has the auto tracking on it. So like when I'm on the tractor,
Yep.
I can lock it
And
in
it'll follow you.
on the tractor, or if I'm walking and it will follow me.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
does a GoPro go for?
You can find some used like GoPro Hero 10s and stuff for $175. You can even buy brand new ones, I think, for $100 and something dollars. If you can find like Best Buy has the
Who's got a
refurbished
Best
ones and
Buy here?
stuff.
I don't.
You ain't got a Best Buy around you?
We got one about 4 miles
We got
from
one.
here.
Well, the refurbished ones, you have to buy them online anyway.
Yeah,
But they
you can
have
order them
those.
online and have them shipped to your house.
Well, I'm doing baby steps. I've got to learn how to do this stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
hey, I did. I started out with my phone, and the reason I got away from my phone as much is because I have so much footage that I was doing, that what was happening was I was filling up my
Yeah.
memory, and then I did my storage, and then I couldn't edit my videos. I had to delete like some really good videos.
So you don't have a laptop or anything to transfer that information
Oh
to?
yeah, but I didn't know. I was doing everything. I was filming and editing
On the phone.
on my
Yeah,
the
see, I
phone.
never
Yeah,
use my phone.
and that's why some of my videos. Yeah, some of my first videos you see, um, uh, you they're small. I had them in the right 16:9, but whenever I'd post them, they wouldn't blow up to that size, and I wasn't even noticing it. I put out probably 7 or 8 videos. And then I finally had a subscriber one day say, "Why is your video so small?" I'm like, "What?" because everything I was looking at, rewatching, figuring everything out, I wouldn't see
Really?
it.
Well,
I'm on delay.
I'm going to say goodnight, Heather, Miss Evelyn, Karma, Jennifer, and anybody else I'm missing. I don't know who else I'm missing.
Yeah.
But Miss Lori, and y'all have a wonderful evening. And I'll see about getting my account verified and all that. And no, I haven't done any lives with Miss Karma. Not yet, because I'm still learning. But y'all have a great and wonderful night and Merry Christmas Eve. God bless each and every one of you. And I'll keep y'all in my prayers. Have a good night.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure I'll probably talk to you later tonight, Chris. I'm sure you'll be up.
I'll probably be.
I will.
I'm gonna try and do something tomorrow. I don't know. So keep an eye out.
Practice my
And
voice.
if you guys decide to do something, I'll probably be popping in on yours.
Well, like I said, if you do something tomorrow, like I said, if it's I got to have time to get here and get all my stuff lined up and all that. But I'm gonna say by 8 o'clock. I'm normally free.
What was that? Bob Seger, Night Moves. There you go. All right. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Good night.
Right,
Thank
Chris.
you.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Good night. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Karma. I was using my phone, and my phone did great. My phone has very, very good cameras, and but like I said, it was a storage thing. I didn't want to. Go spend the money, but it was like, well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well do it. So I done it. And it's been good. I went ahead and got me some good mics. I got some good wireless mics. I just need me a good tripod. So my tripod is horrible. Like it is a tripod that you shoot with. Is what it is. It don't have the legs. It flop. I'll be over trying to fight that thing. I'll be talking all kind of bad to it, trying to get it to get situated. I'm trying to get a good shot of something going on, and I got one leg falling over, another leg. I'm like, my gosh.
All right, I'm gonna go. Good night, Trey.
All right, Ms. Lauren. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, bye. Yeah, Karma, I wish I would have knew that before, because I probably wouldn't have bailed in the deep end of all the GoPro stuff. But I didn't know nothing about the external hard drive. Miss Kathy at Resourceful Living is one told me about that. Well, that's how you use it. I said, well, crap, I had no idea. I didn't know you could do anything like that. Don't know why I didn't. I mean, I would have been smarter than that. But anyway, but like I said, I'm not disappointed with my GoPro stuff. I get some pretty good footage with it, and I think they do. I think they do pretty good. So, and I still use my phone. Some of these late in the evening stuff, I do get some shots with my phone, because otherwise the GoPros is too dark. So, yeah, 16. Yeah, like I said, I wished I would have, and I'm probably going to wishing I'd have got me a external hard drive to save all my videos and stuff too. Because when I get through the video, editing it, and I make sure it gets put on YouTube, I delete all the footage. There's no going back and remaking that video once it's done. That video is also saved on my laptop for a little while. I'll leave them on there for a little while, then I delete them off too. So, but like I said, as I finish a video and it goes on YouTube, I delete the memory cards. So, but anyway, guys, I said a while ago we was gonna make it to 4 hours, and I'm at 4 hours and 13 minutes now. So, and his yeah, that's always good to have somebody with that technology there, that computer savvy stuff. That's what I'm not I'm not the smartest one in the world when it comes to it. I just fumble my way through it. So, but anyway, guys, like I said, I appreciate all y'all getting on here and sticking around for the 4 hours and 14 minutes. And Wednesday night, I mean, if y'all ain't got no family y'all gonna be with, or even with family, hey, bring your family, tell them to watch too. Like I said, I'm gonna try to jump on at some point Wednesday, and we'll chit chat, carry on, do whatever. Y'all tell me what y'all got for Christmas or whatever. So, but anyway, guys, until next time, I appreciate all y'all watching, and we'll see y'all guys. Thank y'all.